Thank you, Kira's here for the follow. Sorry I was off getting something to drink. But thank you so much for the follow. Hope you join us. Hope you enjoy us on this night. I'm currently trying to test out, make sure iDivine Cybermancy works for you. I actually have to show it on stream. Is what I think you're supposed to do, but go back on mute right now. I'm a lot higher level than I thought on iDivine Cybermancy. It's really fun. I don't want to close, I'm just going to force close it. Professional streamer here, testing things like the second before they're due. So false, Worsty. You can't eat my legs. Hello, first time chatter. Kiras here. I welcome to you to this humble abode. Trying to make sure everything's working. Ayo, what's up? What's popping? Hello. Welcome to this homely. What's breaking, bruv? Got them breaky. What was that? What was that bit that Hollow? It was the Jadon My Soul incident, but you know, it was where Hakos Bales was trying to be up to no good. Sure, I'm talking sense here, right? I'm not talking out of my ass for once. Anyway, let's put on some music. Oh, first I should actually turn on the desktop audio so people hear things. But welcome to the stream. Let's listen to Everything Always Goes to Hell by Aki the Maid. You know, people tell me maidcore ain't the shit, but I really disagree. I actually have to say that I quite enjoy some of this bullshit. But the most important thing to understand is that it is basically what the kids call alt rock. As in, the rock is alternating. And he's not cooking, not yet. Let man even cook? Hold on, I need some power scalers on this. They know what's up. Sorry, I'm testing out my MIDI keyboard right now. It's kind of not doing right. Oh, yes, I learned more keyboarding stuff yesterday. Not yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. But I think I posted about that. The inversions and such. That was good fun. Yes, yes. No, I did not post about it in the Discord. Shit. Well. I suppose that is a problem with these things, of course. We have to worry more and more about things that are horrible. But that's not much of a problem here. See, I went out to get some groceries for my roommate. And I bought a new vinyl. I'm so sorry, guys. I just had to do it. But this time, it's actually a new one. It's something I haven't really listened to much before. Well, I guess that would also count for Metallica and Queen. So, shut up. But this time, I decided to get Fleetwood Mac's Rumors. Because I've heard it's a pretty darn good album, and, well, it was sitting there for cheap at a Target, and I was like, you know what? We might as well expand the collection. I still have yet to order Constant Companions. Sadly. In fact, I will probably be doing that right after I end stream, as long as I remember to do so. Which is really fucked up. Because the last time it didn't work properly. And I forgot to call my bank. I think I went over this last stream, but I'm gonna go over it again. Because I think my bank is just saying, no, you can't order from Very Okay Vinyl. Which, come on, just give me a little bit of the Constant Companions. I need that shit put on, but, you know, no, I'm not gonna order them right now. Not right now, it can't be done. But for those who want to hear what the Constant Companions motif sounds like, normally when it's being played by someone who can actually play it, let me use this little YouTube video as a reference for y'all. Which is a beautiful little melody. Like, it would be infortuitous of me to say otherwise. Is that a word? Infortuitous? It sounds right. Infortuitous. Unfortiduous is a word. It would actually be unfortunate of me to say otherwise. It's a very beautiful little melody. But this is Story of the End by Seraphit, which is another really good song. I'm trying to learn music, and music is trying to unlearn me. We're in, I guess you could say, a tension before the chord resolves. But there is no chord to be struck in me just yet. I'm gonna keep this shit on the dominant as long as possible. On the Dominix. Have y'all seen the original This Is Eve trailer? I actually really love that trailer. I watched it so many times when I was younger, trying to get into the game. I was like, that's gonna be me someday. Getting myself blown up in EVE Online in my Dominix. It's plausible, it's plausible. Man, I wish I knew Japanese. I have an idea what the lyrics are like on this one, but... Oh, I should add some songs to this. I have two in mind for ones I can add to the stream. They're both by the singer Stack. Let's see. I think the first one was Trance Dance Anarchy. Yeah, Trance Dance Anarchy by... I don't know what this kanji is. But I don't need to, because I'm going to save this playlist. And the one we are going to listen to, instead of Story of the End, is another Toho song. Warning, Warning, Warning. By... I should probably learn the name of these guys so I can properly credit them. Kind of freaked out for me to do otherwise. Wait, is this too loud? This sounds really loud. I mean, that seems fine enough. Actually, you know what? I can listen to my own stream. I can listen to my own stream. I can listen to my own stream. Yeah, that's good enough. That's definitely good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. That's definitely good enough. Professional streamer, by the way. So 2% in YouTube and 0 decibels on desktop audio and OBS is actually not a bad combo. It goes together like soy milk and Polyphemus, which is a legendary combo in The Binding of Isaac. I do have to let y'all know that right off the bat. That's very important to me. But if you've seen anything else come out... I'm of two minds, because I do kind of want to play Binding of Isaac on stream, but I don't want to buy the DLC for it. Let's see, so in Rebirth, I don't have After Earth Plus, and I don't have the latest one. I think it's called Redemption? I'll go on the store page real fast. Oh yeah, this is Warning, Warning, Warning by... Let me pull it up. Translate.google.com. What is this kanji? Akatsuki. I knew that one. This is Warning, Warning, Warning by Akatsuki Records. Well, actually, I think it's probably safer to say it's by an actual artist. But I know the singer is Stack. She's saying warning or burning? Well, she has a fire. She has a little bit of fire on there. I don't want to be around her when she's spinning those sticks, man. That's not okay. Repentance. That's the name of the Binding of Isaac DLC. Repentance Plus is free? But Repentance is no, you can't be bought. I'm sorry, the complete bundle is $51. I will never pay that. I'm sorry, Macmillan. I will buy Mugenics, and that's it. And maybe any DLC from Eugenics, but nothing else. An endless cat breeding RPG from the creator of The Binding of Isaac and Super Meat Boy. I should probably play Super Meat Boy on stream now that I think about it. I just have too much shit I need to schedule, okay? As much as I want to do every game possible, we only have like 2 weeks left for me to stream. Like 2 full weeks, I mean. After that, sorry guys, I gotta go. Got other places to be. I should probably go a little bit over what the plan is. So, during the actual semesters, when I'm at college, I am not going to be streaming on a schedule, and there will not be regular streams. There will, every now and again, be special streams, which is like events, or a unique idea that I have, or just a collab stream. That's because I do still want to stream, but I'm going to be focusing on my studies. Over Christmas break, we will be having a karaoke stream. You're getting that one for free, buddies. And we're going to be having... To celebrate another anniversary of me being on the platform. It'll be 2 years at that point. Yeah, 2026 New Year's will be 2 years. How the time flies, my friends. How the time flies. I really like Stack's voice. It's very... I think she has a very... It took a little bit for it to grow on me, but once it got there, I was like... There's just straight up nothing like Stack. Sorry about that, guys. Now this is Dragon Nap, which is another banger that I keep listening to while at work. Yeah, we're adding this to the playlist. Absolutely. I'm collecting this shit, man. I'm collecting this shit like a garbage man on his way to the truck. I'm going down the suburbanites alley saying, hey, what's good? Give me this good stuff. And when they try and whip out a little bit of that nondescript smokable substance, I say, no, no, no. The kind of smoke I enjoy is one that goes straight into the air and not into my lungs. Can you listen to this, guys? Also, the MV for this is also really cute. It's real as fuck as well. She's just like, yeah, I mean, if I got nothing better to do, I might as well go to sleep, you know? And that's real as shit, bro. I try to not sleep generally, actually. So, I haven't really been being beholden to this, but I like, you know, actually doing things with my life. And the more I have to sleep, the less I have time to actually do stuff. But the less I sleep, the less good I am at actually, you know, doing things. Which makes things problematic when it comes to, let's say, performing these actions. Because I'm worse at it. I'm worse at it. Which, in my opinion, it might be a large problem. What was I talking about? Sorry, I was watching the MV for Dragon Nap again. I was like, ah, that's great. This shit's banging, guys, I'm telling you. Nah, I get to add more stuff to my collection. All this... this piles and piles of crap just sitting on the ground waiting to be free. Showing me the place to be. The world is spinning and I am ready. Forever winning. Five Nights at Freddy. What? Should I play Five Nights at Freddy's on stream? I think I only have 2, actually. I only have Five Nights at Freddy's 2. It'd be a really funny bit to only play FNAF 2. And also just constantly use the, ideal perfect strategy, because there is only one. There isn't an actual other way to play. There's an optimal way to play it, and after that it's just random chance, as far as I'm aware. Maybe there's a more consistent way to do it, but I don't know. Anyway, let's go back to Story of the End. Now that we have those 3 other songs slapped on. They're all Toho songs, but Toho is absolutely fat. Death is on the way. Hello, it's good to see you around here. What brings you here, my friend? First message, of course. But yeah, I do have to say that I really do appreciate that Zun has allowed for anyone to just take whatever they want and do whatever they want with Toho as much as they want, because it allows for so many just fantastic fan works. There's so much incredible Toho remixes and songs and art and just everything. Stories. I'm trying to find a cool stream. Well, you've come to the right place, my friend. You know who else is looking for a cool stream? My mom! Never let me do that again. That always shreds the fuck out of my vocal cords. I'm sorry, Death. I'm sorry. You're not here to kill me, are you? I've got too much life I need to live. I was trying to say earlier that I sleep too much, and I only get like 6 hours of sleep, which is already too much, I guess. Which is why I kvetch about getting too much sleep, despite the fact I don't get enough sleep. It's a fucked up world that I'm forced to live in. But yeah, thank you, Zun, for your fantastic fan works. Your amazing games that I only play a little bit of. I've actually, so the one I played the most is actually Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom, which is funny because I've heard that's the hardest one. But I started playing that one because when I was starting to get into the game, that was the latest game. Which should show you how old I am. My skin, my bones melting away like a tide of red dust. What was that stupid thing that kid kept saying on King of the Hill? Smelly old bones full of green dust? Didn't Hank kick the shit out of him? That was funny. Sleep more, make them mad. You know what? If the haters are trying to tell me to sleep more, or if the haters are trying to make me sleep less, then I shall always be against the haters. They ain't got nothing on me, and they shall never have anything on me. Te-he-he. Indeed, my friend. Cheers to that as I drink more of my Diet Dr. Pepper. Sadly not sponsored yet, but soon we will indeed be sponsored by Diet Dr. Pepper. In my dreams, of course, which I have to go to sleep to do. Shit! Shit! I have to go to sleep to dream? It is a fucked up world I live in, guys. It is a fucked up world I live in. Can someone... Is there a way I can dream without having to go to sleep? Well, I believe they made that illegal a few decades ago. God. Who did this? I mean, daydreams? That is true, but it's not the same. You know, if you're like jumping, you can imagine yourself like jumping leaps and bounds in a daydream. But it'll only feel real if you're like regularly dreaming. Okay, I have a question for y'all. So, when I first wake up in the morning, you know, after I was dreaming, and I just get this like, I wake up in the morning, which is rare for most people, but I understand that, but we're getting there. I tend to be able to just close my eyes and like almost go back to the dream, and it's like half of a lucid dream, which is so weird. I can feel myself waking up, but instead I can like I can just like kind of drift back into it. It's so weird. Is that normal? I do that too. So either we're both weird, Death, or it's a very normal thing. That's the funny thing about normalcy. It's defined by consensus, and consensus is a very fickle thing. How can we arrive at a consensus? It's a very complicated question, but I'm sure we'll figure it out, you and me. But anyway, that was Story of the End by Searfit. I am 100%. That percent sign is rendering so weirdly on my screen. Hold on, let me see if I can... Oh wait, no, it's on other layer. Fuck. Look. Grim beats the haunt the bear. Nah. Give me some of that. Give me some of that Trance Dance Anarchy by Akatsuki Records and vocals by Stack. I love me some Toho music. I do want to play Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom on stream. Problem is, I don't actually have it on this computer, and I think I'd have to rebuy it, which is, you know, a problem, because I don't want to rebuy it. I make it weird on purpose to see who will notice. Really? How? Is that... Oh, I see. It's an apostrophe, a forward slash, and then a comma. Okay. I kind of like that, actually. That's quite... Hold on. Let me give that a shot myself. Incredible. You are a visionary, Death. You are a visionary. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Teihei. Teihei indeed, my friend. I love finding music that I listen to on my job. My boss isn't listening right now, so I can very much say that I don't actually get much work done. But he already knows that, so it's not really a problem. The cat dance, the most beautiful of all the dances. But yeah, okay, so let's go over what we're gonna be doing today on stream. So I Divine Cybermancy is quite... Here, let me... Where'd it go? There we are. I Divine Cybermancy. Ah! Thank you so much. Oh my god, why is that so loud? Holy shit, why that's so loud?
New follower death underscore is underscore on underscore the underscore way. Welcome to hell, boss.
Thank you so much for the follow, Death is on the way. I do appreciate it. Why was that so loud? Why is everything always so loud in OBS, dude? I don't get it. Anyway. So, I Divine Cybermancy is quite the game. It's got a side, it's got like a, let's say quote unquote inspired by Warhammer 40k. At least aesthetically. It's pretty different in terms of thematic content and story, but if you look at the visual aesthetics, it's very let's just put a bunch of extra quotes here. Inspired. Let's be honest, guys. It's almost a straight up rip.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
The cheese, the dreams. Yeah, that is a problem there. Sometimes I do have to go back to sleep while I'm waking up and dream about cheese. You know that it's pretty good for you, I guess you could say. Maybe it's bad for you. Because you need to go to work in 2 hours. Well, I get up 2 hours before work. That's because I need to dry my hair, which is unnecessarily long. It's very problematic, but, you know. But yeah, so the gameplay, it has FPS, RTS? No, very much no. FPS, immersive sim, / is there another human in here? There's not any human here to begin with, so sadly no. But out of curiosity, what do you mean by someone else? There shouldn't be anyone else here. I'm alone. I'm all alone. Except for my roommate, but we don't talk about that. This is Meet Again from the Guilty Gear XX soundtrack. Very good, very good. Alright, so FPS, immersive sim, with light RPG elements. You're describing a lot of things here. Very cool. Very poorly integrated RPG elements. Well, okay, I don't want to really say poorly integrated, but the biggest problem is that you don't really start having fun until you're like level 10, because everything is really fucking slow. But once you really get going in holy shit, it is so much fun. Never mind, I'm just going crazy again. You know what? Maybe you do need to get, like, you know, dipped in a little bit of the sauce of insanity so you can eat the nuggets of truth. And trust me, I am going to be ordering the 20-piece from McDonald's ASAP. Not the Szechuan sauce, so that's a different beast. I mean, you know, the insanity helps the truth go down, kind of like the medicine, but people keep talking about medicine balls, but how do balls give you medicine? For real? For real, for real. FRFR. Space, for real FR. Etc. As we used to say in Rome. But I've never been to Rome. I'm
gonna fucking tickle your nose hairs with my fucking shoe.
That's not nice. I thought we were friends, Steph. Gosh. You think you can trust someone, but as it turns out, it's all downhill from here. The problems we are facing today is that I have actually played I Divine Cybermancy too much. I specifically leveled up a character for this stream for a good... How long did I play the game before this stream? A good 12 hours. I have played the game for 12 hours to level up a character before this. And got up to like level 35. So we're gonna have a pretty not terrible time as we go through the story. I'm hoping I'm hoping we will be able to beat the entire game, which shouldn't take too long because I'm actually done. I know where we need to go in every level, and I've beaten the game 100% before. So, depending on how long we play, we might actually be able to beat the entire thing this stream. 12? 12 indeed. That's not a lot, but like, for stream prep, that's a lot. This is Hunter by Ken Ashcore. Another banger. But yeah. We have swords that deflect bullets. We have revolvers that execute helicopters. We have psychic powers that annihilate. I mean, there's only like three. There's only like three that are really worth much, honestly. You know the song Muffin Time? That is a trick question. Because the answer is yes, of course. But I know what happens after. I know what will happen after this, and I'm going to be very careful and say no. I will be avoiding such things in this time. That is a very dangerous thing, you know. As I'm sure you are aware. Hold on, resizing my OBS is funny. Because everything starts to freak out and jiggle. Oh yeah, watch that shit jiggle. Can't take much more, constantly repeating every single beat of healthy. What will happen? Well, we will be forced to go on a journey of baking, and this is not your normal baking journey, where we sit in the chair for an hour, and, like, giggle occasionally, watching regular show, and maybe cough in the bathroom. No, instead, this baking shall involve the most horrible of ingredients: flour, baking soda, salt, yeast, I think. No, wait, maybe? No, not yeast. Heat, fire, heat. Ovens. More heat. Less fire, though. Yeast? Okay, wait. Wait, yeah, do muffins use yeast? No, okay, I think they do. I think for some reason I thought they were just used in alcoholic beverages. Not the yeast. You know what? You don't actually need yeast for a lot of things. My old roommate, he taught me how to use, he taught me how to make naan. And if you fry it, you don't actually need yeast. Because all the yeast, one of the many things yeast does is help it rise, which is important. You will kill them? Maybe that's what we need to do then. Maybe that's necessary. I will do anything to ensure my survival. No, sorry my friend. Simply the way it must be. Got a lot riding on this. And we must ensure the future. No yeast in muffins? Alright, fine. We won't put yeast in. If it makes you happy. I know not your ways, but I know something is necessary here. Alright, so I think for Idivine Cybermancy, I think I'll probably just need to figure out how to beat it the first time around, which will probably take an hour and a half. And then we'll just be able to speed through it after that. Because we have a pretty well-leveled character right now. It's not endgame, because that's about level 50 or so. But once we get there, we'll be perfectly fine. I think, yeah, Mars will probably be the hardest one to get through, more than anything else. But it's pretty hard to go to Mars anyway, so, you know, we don't worry about these things. and so on and so forth. Have y'all watched Dracula Flow? That is an absolutely beautiful little series. Hold on, let me. I don't actually know if I'm allowed to show Dracula Flow. I think I'll do it anyway, though. Oh shit, is that? Wait, hold on. Moe Shop featuring Jamie Page? What the fuck? There's no way. I think we are going to save that for later, my friends. Alright, hold on. Dracula Flow 3. This is the real shit. Tell me what's up, Dracula.
I'm moving different. This shit
Really?
ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles into bags.
Do you want to know how to make banana bread? I would love to know how to make banana bread.
Smoking that Whoopi
I think-
Goldberg
yeah,
South
I think I would make a banana bread. I think it'd be fun.
Mega Million Scratcher Skunk Bubba Kush. We smoking Dung Beetle. I'm on 12 Vicodins smoking on Scooby-Doo Dick. We smoking Sequoia Banshee Boogers. We snorting that good Buffalo Soldier Tamarind Jordanian Jibbies. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm
him.
That Burberry backwoods pack hitting that pussy smell like a Hellcat V8. We smoking shit in a glass pipe, blowing the Lord's bubbles.
All right, that's enough of that. We can't keep watching Dracula Flow. As much as I really want to, that's a bad idea. This is Liar's Dancer by... I don't actually know the name of them, but this is a video with 20 million views. I think you can find if you just look up Liar Dancer. I keep thinking it's Liar's Bar, which I keep saying on accident. It's Liar Dancer, not Liar's Bar. But, yeah, so Liar's Bar is that game that bunch of Twitch streamers and YouTubers played for like 3 days. Because, you know, everyone's got a trend chase, I guess. And I remember it specifically because Northern... Did Northline have played it? Yeah, it was Northline who played it, and he was like... He kept getting that voice line where it's like, only a fool when trying to achieve a dog. And I still have no idea what the fuck that means. Like... Only a fool would try to deceive a dog, but dogs are very easily tricked. Have you... Like, my guy, have you never seen someone do the fake throw the ball trick, but they still have it in their hand? Dog just fucking goes, you know? And it's still in your hand, and they walk back after, like, 5 minutes of looking, and they look at you with, like, the saddest look in their eyes, and it's really sad. They're very easily tricked. Dogs are beautiful creatures. I wonder what some of my buddies been up to. Aurora's playing Library of Ruina. I wonder where she's at. Hold on, let me... She has pre-roll ads on Twitch. How could you do this to me, Aurora? Aurora. So rude of her, so rude of her. But yeah, Steph, just to make sure you know, I would love to know how to make banana bread. Okay, we have 8 seconds left on the ad. It's... They're putting Heinz on a fucking burger? Ew! Ew! Okay, wait, she's on Hod's floor? We're listening, we're learning. I'm really tempted to click knock on Aurora's stream, but I don't want to bother. I think she's trying to rest her voice right now too, so we're not gonna bother with that shit. But oh well. I'm so tempted to try and ping her on Discord and be like, hey, you're streaming right now. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Guys, okay. I need to figure out a way to make a how do I make that exact sound in text? Wait, I got an idea. How about a How about a that? HJYE space HJYE. Alright, I think that's perfect. Alright, let me try down here. Yeah, yeah. You're streaming. Streaming RN. Alright. I sent that to her. Let's see how she responds. I actually have to watch at my Discord DMs now, just in case she responds, because I'm in streamer mode, and, I won't actually know, because I won't get the pings. That's funny. I think I might have screwed myself over here, but that's fine. But that was Liar Dancer by Kasane Teto. I mean, that's just a singer. Featuring Kasane. I'm a big Teto fan, I'm not gonna lie. Skip this. I don't feel it. Hello World by Elise? Oh shit, is that a fucking empty can of Smirnoff Ice? How long have I had that? What the hell? This is Bad Apple Metal Cover by Richard E.B. featuring Christina V. Let's see, 1/2 cup butter, 3 overripe bananas, 2 eggs, 1 teaspoon vanilla, 2 cups flour, 1 cup sugar, 1 teaspoon baking soda, and 1/2 salt. I assume half a teaspoon, but I could be wrong there. I'll put in as much salt as I damn well please. Is that a teaspoon, or half a teaspoon, or half a tablespoon of salt? But Death, I'll absolutely, surely have to use that little recipe at some point. Once I find them. Ah, so real. 1/2 teaspoon, sorry? No problem, no problem. So that's just the batter, and then after that we just throw that shit onto the platter. Fry it, or let that shit fry up and rise up and see what happens afterwards. I'm very excited, I'm very excited. Once I get some overripe bananas, I will surely have to try that out. In bread pan? Does it have to be in a bread pan? Why can't I just throw it on something? I have like a tray that's just long that I use for like everything. From garbanzo beans to pancakes to naan and fried rice. I usually make fried rice in the wok instead. Bread pan? I don't have a bread pan. I don't own a bread pan. It's a bread pan. I don't have one of these. I can't make it in a bread pan. I don't have one. What do I do? Am I just not allowed to make banana bread? Free me from this horrid existence. No banana bread, no life. This? Oh shit. Fuck. I have to redo the volume now. Fucking little shit. There we are, we're good now. At 350 degrees. Okay, okay. I'll have to write this down. Hold on, I'll take a screenshot. But I would definitely give this a shot, and definitely a matter. Thank you so kindly for the recommendation. I shall put this to good use. And make it inside, outside the bread pan. Hold on, let me watch this video. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, it's a video of Agnes Tachyon. I need to put this in my YTDLP actually. I do a lot of video downloading off of random shit, which I'm happy with for like an hour. Okay, okay. Should this go into funny or useful? Let's put this in useful. That's usually where I put things that I like edit with, but in this case, we're just gonna like have it there. It's a video of Agnes Tachyon like clapping her hands together and it says correct hypothesis in the background, which is real as shit. Like she's onto something here. Thank you, Agnes Tachyon. Quite fantastic. Yep, that's going to my reactions folder. Maybe I'll put that into my stream memes folder. Just another one for my collection, I guess, guys. Just another one for the collection. But can I even play this on OBS? Hold on. Hold on, we're gonna try something. I don't know if the media will allow this. Like the media format. It cannot be used. I need to add a media source, I believe. Hold on. Media source. Chatting media. Alright, hold on. Alright. We might be having it. Where? There it is. Yeah! Yeah! Let's fucking go! We're putting this like near the bottom of that shit. Yeah, this is the shit I'm talking about, dude. This is the realest shit in the world. Alright, wait, you guys haven't been diagnosed with the great disease anymore, so I think we have to change this. By the way, this song is I Wish That I Could Fall by Jamie Page featuring Gumi. How about we throw on, let's throw on a default dance. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And yes, I did remember the way to make banana bread recipe. That shit was just straight up out your noggin. All the knowledge in the world dedicated to making banana bread. I can respect it. Hold on, why is the audio enabled for this? Let me change that. Yes? I can respect that. I can respect that. But how do I disable the volume here? Hide. Alright, there we are. Make it a lot? Alright, that's reasonable, but I don't own a bread pan. Death, what do I do? Will I get like assassinated by horrific assassins? Out for blood? If I try? I didn't realize the bread mafia was so powerful. And also, why are they doing this? Don't they have better things to do? Like sell drugs? Or whatever the mafia does? I don't actually know. I've never been to New York, so I don't have first-hand experience, so it's actually physically impossible for me to actually know anything on the subject because I can't read, and if I listen to what other people have to say, well, I mean, that would just be me submitting myself to other people's whims. I can't let experts know. I can't let the experts tell me exactly what's going on. Because, I mean, I'm the only person who could possibly know about anything, and I am an unbiased, perfect individual. In fact, it's only possible for me to know these things. So true, bestie. Sorry, I think I blacked out for the last minute and a half. What just happened? Anything I've just said in the last 2 minutes does not reflect anything the Dr. Russell brand has said or will ever say. Do you have a small pan? I don't think so. I have just like a long tray. I don't actually know what this is called. Long tray for cooking. I don't know what this is called. Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but it's like, it's just a long tray with like metal handles thin. It's carbon steel. I do not have a small pan. That's like the only thing I have for baking stuff. Use a big pan and I will find and hurt you. Well, it seems I have a rival. I shall indeed make use of this. Try it, buddy. My home is a tomb for federal agents and anyone who tries to come at me. It says so on my welcome mat. Actually, I kind of want that Flork of Cows welcome mat. It's really funny. Hold on. You do not make banana bread in big pan? Well, then I guess I'm not making banana bread. I'm sorry, pal. That's how these things work. Hold on, I need to put this in the stream memes folder. It's even a PNG. This might be a fake WebP. WebP is a beautiful format filled with the internet just does not support it. So freaked up. In a bread pan? I'm sorry, I'm spending too much. I spend too much money on vinyls and shit. I need to cut my spending for a little while. This is entirely my fault and I own up to it. But simply look. This is an exact picture of the entrance to my home. I would like you to read the sign. Did you send me a fucking link to Bing? The cojones on this motherfucker. Fine. Fucking Bing? Fat Daddy-O's bread pan? Shit, I might need some of Fat Daddy-O's bread pan. Anodized aluminum. Or no, anodized. Actually, I used to know what anodized aluminum was. I believe it's where it's electrified in such a way that it won't actually conduct electricity. Which is presumably helpful. Anyway, we have ads in the next 5 minutes. So, once the ads begin, we will switch over to iDivine Cybermancy. Which will be fun. Your ass I'm getting first place. This is Rot for Clout by Jamie Page. Absolute legend. Featuring Kasane Teto. At the Teto, straight up rotting it, and by it, I mean my clout. What? What the fuck? I'm not clicking that. I'm not clicking that. This one I have. I'm sorry, I'm not clicking that. I feel like there's like a single bit inside there that will just like suck out all my personal information and sell it to fucking Jeff Bezos. And then Jeff, oh, he actually already has all that because he owns Twitch, but shut up. You just gotta like take that and just like slurp that shit real nice. It's not? I don't know. I don't know, Death. We just met. I don't know if I can really trust you with all my data. You promise. Well, I guess if you promised. Fine, I'll open it in incognito, where I am perfectly safe. On my life. Okay, now I'm not gonna do it. Let's toss that in. Good Cook 8" by 4" non-stick pan loaf. I have been wanting some banana bread. You know what? Maybe I'll add it to the list on something to do. But I do plan on making some more garbanzo beans. I bought an entire bag of garbanzo specifically for this. I'll do an overnight soak this time around. Holy shit, why is the outside red? Guys, I think the nuke's finally went off. That's brazy. Anyway, this is an absolutely beautiful welcome mat. Is this still in stock? It's on Etsy. It's $52. It's $250 on eBay? What? Lork of Cows Doormat Limited Edition Onage comic cartoon based waifu, rare in all caps? Who the fuck is Onage? People want this. 10 people are watching this. What makes this so rare? Why would I buy this? The related items are insane. Iris led bubble wall. I accept all offers and make counter offers. selling for $6,400. What the fuck is this? There's one picture, and I can't tell what this is. What the hell is this? What is this grammatically correct Japanese doing in chat? Ah, Maho no te moteiru. You have magic hands? Okay, fair enough. By the way, this is Play the Hero. Go to your strive. Oh shit, guys. One person is watching the Iris-led bubble wall for $6,500. Hurry before it's gone. Yeah, I'm fucking worried. But what is this postal code? This is not the postal code to my place. I said magic Teihei. That's not what it says on Google Translate. Oh shit, there's a second Iris-led bubble tube. It's hit the Twitch stream. It also accepts offers and makes counter offers. What the fuck are people selling on eBay? Item description from the seller. What the fuck is this CSS bullshit? Sensory cocoon. I take best offers, not allowed to advertise under map price. You see my price and figure I'm just charging full price. I have to. I'll make a counter offer if you want to make an offer. You would make an offer for a $1. It's okay. You'll be happy you did. I send my counter offers for the same day. I also need to know where it's going. Zip code. If closer than that, I can be another 100 or 200 off shipping on heavy items. I use Google Translate what you mean. Well, Google Translate is very imperfect because it's actually trying to get the specific nuances of all these things is very difficult. But anyway, the ads are playing on Twitch right now. So I'm going to take a small break. I'm going to open iDivine Cybermancy. So enough of this shit related to the Iris LED bubble wall. And they're just a... don't know what's happening here. People have bought this? There's multiple people who bought this. What the fuck? Alright. I don't know what this is. Anyway. I'm opening I will be right back. Gotta keep that separate.
Show off that grabbable waist of yours for me. Thank you.
You will see it very slightly. Alright, there you go. That's all you get. That's all you get, buddy. That's all you get. That's all you get. Jesus Christ. Calm down, guys. Feel the wrath of Zeus.
You're fucking dead, kid. I will spit fury and chew fire, motherfucker. You are screwed.
God, his permanent smile. Okay, there's no way that isn't what I just heard it was. That was the Taco Bell ad bell played in reverse. You can't tell me it's not. Listen to it again. That's a Taco Bell bell being played in reverse.
Ride that chaos, Doctor. You got this.
Sir, yes, sir. The dream is only lost if you believe it is so. The first death is in the heart. If they make you believe that you can't win, then you have already lost. You can only lose if you believe that you can lose. You must first accept that you can lose, and then accept that you can win. And you must decide to win. Let the possibility of failure always exist in your mind, and make it so that it cannot come to pass. How do you defeat someone without even fighting them? By making them believe they cannot win. If you do not believe you can even win, then you will not try. And if you do not try, you will never succeed. Therefore, your enemies will try and demoralize you at every step. Do not let them. You must never let the world kill you. Yes, I'm quite evil now.
You have no humanity. You're all evil.
Indeed.
Wait. Are you a vampire?
I don't have to answer that.
Like,
I don't have to answer that.
How many families have you had?
I don't know. How much bread have you eaten?
I don't know. I don't. Wait a minute. Wait, that's so terrible. No.
Hey man, bread's delicious. Don't discount that.
Wow.
You gotta keep that separate.
Show off that grabbable waist of yours for me. Thank you.
You will see it very slightly. All right, there you go. That's all you get. That's all you get, buddy. That's all you get. That's all you get. Hello, folks. Sorry, I forgot to turn off my my thingy bobber. All right, hold on. Let me pop this open. Hello, hello. Let me get out of the way. Let me get out of the way. There's a few problems going on. Which I think about here would be good. This is one of my favorite games. It's an incredible. Hello, Death. It's good to see you. Where am I? It's a weird dream again. Deja vu. You a vampire? I'm everything and nothing. The first and the last. The Alpha and the Omega. The A and the Z. The Aleph and the Tav. It's true that I killed my mentor. Yet, I'm not his murderer. Could be like that? It is simply the way of the world. Wait, hold on. Let me switch over. While the game loads, I am going to switch over from chatting to Divine Cyber. I am the only person streaming this right now. Aw, that's crazy, Duval gamers. Please leave. On top of things. Oh yeah, pro streamer. I don't know why the Codex Scientia is quoting Tyler Durden from Fight Club. But, you know. But it's a source game, so, you know, it's gotta have the source game loading screen. I believe this is the third mission? Oh, I think it's the second mission. This is the story campaign, though. What happened? We woke up. We woke up. What's the... How do I... There we are. Know what they say? Who did what say? Hello. Hardly a stealthy entrance, brother. Let's almost hit time with pleasantries. We'd better not loiter without shelter in this sector much longer. You could blow my cover in the vicinity. Sorry for the trouble, brother. The feds have New Eden on lockdown. Your mentor managed to get through and is waiting for you there. As HQ probably explained to you, the only way to join him is to infiltrate through the industrial zone. What is this place exactly? It's an industrial zone that was entirely automated decades ago by the corporation that controls it. A group of looters and smugglers have been squatting in the sector recently. You have to take an elevator that's somewhere around here in order to reach New Eden. The problem is that you'll be easily spotted by the security system, if you activate it. Every system has its flaws. What Duval Gamers game? Oh, it's Duval Gamers was not actually a real person, they were a bot that's trying to get me to buy viewers, quote unquote. It's actually just a scam to steal credit cards, but you know, they like to advertise on Twitch because it's really easy to make new accounts. Indeed, brother, and this one has several. You have to deactivate a terminal to cut the security system, but beware as is well guarded. There's also a relay Scrabble you can hack or destroy. I'm transferring you the coordinates. During my infiltration, I also heard word that the cable system was underground. Another control terminal must have found it somewhere in the area. Kristen, can you give you the info? Alright, I'm out of here. Hang on! I located one of the looter chieftains hideouts a few days ago. He's on a list of people to kill. I'm not gonna pass up an opportunity like that. I'm gonna eliminate him. I hate bots, BRB. Hope you have a good time with whatever you're getting up to. Alright, so what kind of weapons we got? We got the medkit, sword, rotten mound. Broad amount choose for long range weapons, medkit for healing. This little number for close range funsies. And this for when we're feeling like getting a little bit fancy. Ah, I have to reset up my damn keybinds. Oh, you get back here. Yeah, it's this. So we can use that to heal ourselves. I think it's a little loud. Hold on. Let me lower the volume. Actually, on your guys. And on my end. I think 1 notch should be good. Sound like. Alright, that's good. Actually, probably, yeah, keep it rise. Alright, that looks good to me. There's a guy we gotta kill over here. I believe it's behind this. Hold on, we should probably set up our config panel because the fucking thing just decides to not work sometimes. I believe I do alchem. We completed the research for antique mechanism. We shall take a look at whatever the fuck that is in a second. Polycloning is nice. Guarding system is good. Ghost is good. That's what we already have. Hack is necessary. Maintenance we want. And I don't think we need it. And I guess cloak too. I don't actually. I thought this was the cloak. I don't know what this does. I suppose we'll find out. Anyway, so, well, let's check out the research. How do I open the menu? Alright, well. Okay. So what we just figured out was ancient mechanism, antique mechanism. Our research grants us the ability to understand how a strange piece works. It will allow us to take lessons for our own factories and produce machines. Very nice. About experimental recoil compensator. This costs money, and if we want to be faster, it costs more money. However, the amount of time is not actually that high, so I just keep it on the lowest possible and launch search, and then just wait to be done. Anyway, let's get back to hacking. Alright. So you can also hack people's brains, but it looks like this guy has a pretty good brain, so we're just gonna ignore that. Let's hack this. So we have the honor of the first blow for Morrowind, so I think we're just gonna go for a straight up attack against it, because it's pretty weak. Alright. Hack. If we hacked the guy's brain, we could instead use him to walk over and shoot the guy easily. But, we don't really have need for that. I think it's actually this guy's brain we could have hacked. A secreta bastard on my lands. Wow, what an honor. Any last words for the great journey? Well, listen, there's probably a way to talk this out. Well, I'm offering you money, dude. I'm gonna make you a goddamn rich man. Hell, I ain't joking. You could have everything. How much? Heck, dude, I'll offer you right here, right now. Let's say, 5,000 bruise-offs. I ain't kidding. You've got to be kidding. It's not enough. Listen, I don't have any more. Don't be an asshole if you're killing my boys. Will find you anyway, man. Not to mention what they'll do to your family. Are you really threatening me? Good night, sunshine. Laughable. Simple as. I don't think we need the Betty Boom clip. What do they have on them? Automatic shotgun call hammer. I don't think I have access to that. Also, if you notice in the bottom right, we have an energy bar, which needs to fill up in order for us to do a lot of things. Let's just use our psychic power. I think. I just sworn X was the psychic power button. That's the maintenance button. F. Ah, that lets us unleash both of our blasts simultaneously. So F is to change the current Ooh, firing mode. R is to reload, of course. T, tutorials. Dedicated tutorial button, that's great. G, flashlight. I don't know that one. Okay, Z is the psychic button. I knew it was. I knew it was a psychic button. Or psychic power button. I just didn't want to. Let them fight. Oh! Where? That's a lot of motherfuckers. Maybe a little bone, dude. I'm not gonna worry about that scrap. You could actually hack these turrets, but I don't wanna. Because, you know, it works just fine anyway. Oh, hey. One of our guys. So these are clones of ourselves we can use. I'm going to hack the terminal here. Because that's the... Oh shit. Let's lower their attack right now. You can also lower their defense using scans. Okay, they're at 0. Oh, shit. Reach the elevator? Okay. How much ammo does this have left? A little bit less now. No, so... The hacking is kind of in depth, but a lot of people don't like using it, so... Not surprised no one's really tried to replicate it. It is kind of an awkward system that isn't really explainable. Man, what a thrill. Darkness inside me. This really makes you feel like you're playing a Kojimbo game. Hello? Hello, Bellamy. Well, hello, stranger. What you doing around there? Did you see it's a damn graveyard here? None of your business, looter. Oh, okay. You know, I ain't looking for no troubles. I won't bother you any longer. Why did I need to go to the elevator? It's not the end of the level, is it? Huh? What? I thought we had more to do. Okay. I guess next level? Weird. The small problem I have with the game is that there isn't a lot of connection between the levels. There's an overarching plot, but the levels don't seem designed to contribute to that. It just seems like they have 10 levels because they feel like they need to put in 10 levels. Which, I mean, they're not wrong. They needed an amount of levels, of course. But the problem is, they don't make good use of that. Especially story-wise. Because the game has a neat story, but it's not really utilized all that way, sadly. Good day, Dr. Pepper. I saw a picture of some apes. Beautiful little beasts. Finally back in New Eden. Our mission promises to be perilous, Mr. Krabs. Perfect. Federals spotted us and they're preparing an attack against us. Could they be more competent than we first anticipated? Federals are rats. Like every rodent, we're gonna exterminate them. The vehemence scares me sometimes. However, we have to act quickly and efficiently. My name is Markiplier and I'm no longer Patrick Star. We only have to kill their general. Panic and chaos will spread throughout his troops. Our agent, Orias, already located and meets our position. Not very subtle, but rather efficient. Without its head, the snake is nothing. I've heard that somewhere else before. Without its head, the snake is nothing. Yes. Go now and purify these lands with sacrificial blood. So true, Bestoid. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, that's scripted. Yeah, you can't actually do anything about that. He just kind of has to die there. I think it's J that I... Yep. This allows us to have perfectly accurate shots. It's a special cybernetic I got. I sometimes wonder how different this game would have been if they didn't have their place on the 40k assets they use placeholders. Wait, I don't actually know that much about the development of this game. Did they have to use 40k or really? Was this actually originally a 40k game? I mean, that would make a lot of sense, but I am curious how to be. Hello, bro. Okay, we have a lot of people joining in suddenly. I've arrived, but I do not promise to be active today, as I'll be feeling less than me. I'm sorry to hear that, Killing Right, but I hope I can cheer you up. And I hope I have a better day, thanks. Yeah, but hello, Broken Bones. It's good to see you once again around here. Shit, that's out of energy. I love this level because there's so many places for me to get shot from. Welcome back, Death. What the hell is going on with the... Should head to the description of this game. This is quite the game. We are a cybernetic agent with psychic powers and a lot of guns on a secret mission to do things that... It's kind of hard to explain, but... Help! Wait, why is it not working? But holy shit. Thank you so much for the 40 bits and the 40 bits again, Broken Bones. Holy shit. Observe the on-screen celebration. I can't see it personally, but I do appreciate. I picked a bad moment. It's always a good moment. Hold on. They want to make a 40k game. They eventually got what they wanted when they made Space Hulk Deathwing. Awesome. I always describe it as not 40k source jank. Makes sense, makes sense. I myself, so it's a really good time for me to, because I've been planning on playing this game a lot, or for a while actually. I actually set up an entire stream character just for this game, but you know, it took me a while to actually get to it, which is really good considering they recently announced a sequel. So that's gonna be great. The thing is that the streamer can only see it if they're watching their own live stream. Ah, I see. Oh, so you're screwing it up for everybody else, but not for me. Okay, you know what? I can get behind that. I can get behind that. I like the style, Broken Bones. I do appreciate it. It's not even really that bad. Okay then. I just wanted to say hi. But yeah, this game is really fun once you really get past a lot of the problems. I did not mean to pick that up. How do I open my inventory again? This is the way I usually do it. Can't get that here. The I2 hype is real as long as it's more replayable than Hired Gun. I'll be happy. Birdo got tempted. It was funny, okay? It was funny. It was a good bit. Huh? Oh, are you shooting me? Sorry, I don't think your bullets really worked. Hold on. Hold on, can you say that again? I didn't really catch it the first time. Can you say that again? Hold on, I couldn't hear you the first time. Can you say that again? Oh, I get it. Alright, get out of here. Alright, what do I do next? Oh, go back to the mentor? Alright. It is simply the ideal way to play the game. But yeah, I am really excited for I2. Do we have any information on what the game will be like, Great Count? Because I'm really excited for it, but I don't know anything about it besides the one trailer I saw. Bro is a monster at this. In fairness, I'm level 35, and... Ah, shit. Like, if you're this level, you kind of don't have to give a shit anymore. And there's still more levels to get. And I think I'm oh, shit. Leg's broken. Hold on. My legs are okay. Nothing yet that's in the works. Alrighty, alrighty. You know what? I think I'm happy with that. Wait, no, I want the hunting machine! We'll look at the hunting machine in a little bit. I don't think I have the stats for hunting machine, but that's fine. Hello, little rats and pillbugs. I wonder what pillbug buddy's doing. I do have to say, I is the reason why I ended up getting a turntable and started wasting a lot of money on vinyls. Because I really want to buy the I Divine Cybermancy soundtrack on vinyl. What I mean, you spent 12 hours on this game. I played it a lot more after that. The 12 hours was to create a stream character that's leveled up. Silver lining there. Oh my, yeah, I've played this game a little bit. You can see how much I've done here through my stats page. Just a few kills. A lot of fatal wounds though, which is sad, but you know. So 12, way more than 12, I can tell you that much. Way more than 12. I've played this quite a few times. Hold on, I wonder if Aurora ever responded to my message. I went crazy with I and made a character with perfect stats? Really? That's fun. Alright. Excellent. Our operation is a success, and we're off without a hitch. Time has come to accomplish what we came here for. I'm listening to you, my master. A double-cross-selling member of I has stolen the cyberbrain of one of the heads of the Secreta Secretorum. He's about to sell it to our enemies, the Federals. This brain must not fall into their hands. How did this happen? I thought our security was infallible. Leave internal security issues out of it. You must retrieve the cyberbrain. I'll oversee the operation for you. Understand, I shall not fail. And make no waves this time. Waves? You should tell the federal forces not to open fire first. No problem, I'm gone. The plus, look at the plus. A bit of a burnout after playing the game a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. Out. Alright, let me get hunting machine. I don't know if we're actually gonna be able to store hunting machine. Because it needs to go in the chest slot. It drops on occasion. It drops often enough. But I definitely feel that trying to get a really good trying to play a game a lot and then burning it out after that. But hey. You know what? As long as you're having fun with the game, it doesn't really matter. You go from one thing to the other, and that's simply the way of the world. We're running out of stamina, rather. But I'm hoping we can actually finish all of the story. Shit. Since I know what I'm doing, it shouldn't take too long. As long as I don't fuck around too much, which I actually will probably end up doing. Shit. Sure, we're topped up. But yeah. We're not very far in this story campaign. I think this is only the 3rd level. So it shouldn't... okay. We'll take our time. Nope. I think we'll take our time on the first playthrough and then start rushing through it after that. Get the fuck out of here. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Yeah, I just wish that I could get my friends who own to play co-op. They hear Source and don't want to try online. Really? I love Source games that are online. You know, like Team Fortress 2. We're not talking about the other ones. I think I have enough jump to scale this. Oh, just barely. Out of this house. But yeah, I have yet to play multiplayer. I think I managed to play it once with a buddy of mine who was like interested in similar spheres of games as I. So we managed to play a little bit of I together, but he didn't really end up liking it. Just fun, I guess. But I don't know. I would have liked to have a buddy to play with, but it is. I was trying to set up so our campaign would be off his campaign. I could like play through with him, but I just couldn't really get the dedicated server to work correctly. Hello, Harry, that has no capitalized letters. Harry, man. Is it like that in French, too? Hello! We haven't seen many people since the Federals locked New Eden down. You are? Me? No one important. I'm just a simple salesman, selling synthetic and hallucinogenic pleasures. Nothing more. Can I ask you something? Not that I was actually thrilled to talk to you, but ask away. I'm looking for a mysterious creature that hides somewhere. An underground passage not far from here. Might be a concealed door and difficult to open. Have you got any clue? I want to find this creature. Oh, no reason. Okay, I won't insist. I actually know where that is. Hold on. If I had it, I would play with Vibe. Maybe. I think the main problem is it's peer-to-peer, so I think it exposed my IP. Which is why I kind of don't want to. But that's the main thing why I don't want to do like a viewer playthrough with it, because that would, you know, not be the best. Can use things like zero tier? I don't know what that is. Hello, Spinaza. Yo, sup, dude? You're the homeboy making all this mess in town? That's so crazy, man. This whole place is on lockdown by those Fed bastards. Your words seem as devoid of intelligence as their eyes. I'll leave you to pathetic. Yeah, that's me. You seem to know lockdown. Oh yeah, man. I know everything that's going on in the hood, dude. I see every fucking thing. Seriously, man. I'm the living truth, baby. Okay, spill your guts. I'm convinced. I'll let you live. What? What the hell, man? Okay, brace yourself, because I'm going to tell you every goddamn thing. I don't think any of this actually matters. It's fascinating, really, but I don't have the time. Oh, hey, drop research. Zero tier is like Hamatic, Machi, but actually made for people who want to hide their IP but play games together. Okay. If you want to try, you could try DNS host. What I do? I'll have to look into it. I know there's ways to actually get it working. I just, you know, I'd have to set it up first, which is the main problem. It's not that I don't want to do it, but it's like, you know, the increase and decrease of motivation is problematic here. Okay. I can see it in my head. I know the fantastical creature Harry is looking for. I just need to find it. This is a dead end. Shit, wait. No, it is not. In fact, this is what we were looking for. Oh, we'll need that guy for later. Hey, what's up, big man? Alright. So I think we can now go back to Harry and tell him about it. Like, he used Cloud DNS. They give one free domain name. One free domain name. I kind of like the sound of that. I'll have to look into that. Because if it makes it easier or even possible to do viewer games that won't like expose my IP, I would absolutely be interested in that, because I do want to do it, but my desire to not actually, you know, display my IP is far larger. Alright, what's up, Harry? Ah, I wanted to tell him about it. Alright, well. Where you going, buddy? Where you going, buddy? Alright, man, leave me alone. You got what you wanted. That guy was tough. I mean, to be fair, your IP is displayed and everything you do just under different amounts of layers. I mean, you can't find it through Twitch, so that's all I really care about. You give out the domain name and they route it to you or whoever who's server hosting. Okay, okay. Yeah, I figured as much. I have a certificate in networking. I'm aware of how, you know, all this generally works, although my cert is like a few years out of date at this point, so... What if we just steal it? What if we just steal the Cyberbrain, like, without making waves? I think that's what he's asking about. Alright. Same, lol. Ah, lovely, lovely. And they're none the wiser. We're very slow. I told you all to make waves. Bring me the container with the Cyberbrain and me. Brother, I literally didn't do anything. Come on now. Come on now. I think I got my Network Plus when the A Plus was 901, 902. I don't remember any of this shit, man. All I know is I had a cert and it's out of date. I now do it in an orthogonal field, which is, I do regular old coding now. You know, just regular IT work. Well, not IT. I just do regular coding now. I mean, it'd probably be cool to get back to it, but nah, I don't. Been out of the game too long. These old bones ain't ready for that fast field. I passed my Network Plus Cisco pre-cert course, but failed it through the college. If that makes any sense? Oh, I can see it that. I think we just killed the universe or something like that. I can't stand the field now, so I dipped out and ended up in a field that pays more anyways. Hey, if it all works out, it don't matter. It don't matter. I feel like I need to upgrade my cyber legs a little bit more. Feeling kind of slow right now. The Federals and the looters are fighting. Hey, come on, hit the bastard. But yeah, I just do regular old coding now. I really want to go into system server management. Best of luck with that one, killing right. All I do is coding. It pays well, and it's good on a resume. I mean, frankly, it could kind of pay dirt, and as long as it looks good on the resume, I wouldn't really mind. Because, you know, this is only a temporary job, he says. Which is funny, because all the people who all work above me originally said, yeah, it's just a temporary job. So, you know, who knows. Mentor. What's the analyzer? What, you got too much brain, Mentor? I'm gonna connect the Cyberbrain to mine. I'm curious to see what's in it. Don't do it. It's strictly forbidden. Only need to bring it back. Oh, disciple. You are so prudish. Your naivete and virtue are starting to annoy me. Some of the information in the Cyberbrain intrigues me. I found the address of an informer. This informer's a barman, known to be an ally of the looted. I'll pay him a visit. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. You have a good one, Death, and thank you so much for lurking. Thank you so much for joining us on this night. This is indeed a source game, killing right. I think it was one of the I think it was one of the first source games out there. I've never seen the spawn animation for the Manducos. I don't remember where this goes, but we're gonna go this way anyway. I didn't even realize it had spawn animations, so I thought they just showed up. I mean, I guess they kind of do. I have the best kind of entrance. Hey, Fonzie. It freaks me out. You're only afraid because you have a guilty conscience. You should think of selling legal consumptions. You should order a drink instead of lecturing me. So, what's your poison? You wouldn't talk to me like that if you really knew me. And I'm not here to drink your dog piss. Oh well. What do you want? I heard you've some information that might interest me. Here's an address that'll interest you. I stashed a briefcase there. If you want to know where it is exactly, use a terminal in the apartment. Find Bubacan. Otherwise, just look around for it. These 500 bros off. Wait, anyway, I should do the same and spam you with memes and DMs? Ah, so the average time for you killing, right? Don't waste time and head to the address. It is Source. I forgot the whole story, but they helped make a mod for Valve and use that knowledge to try and make a 40k game, but couldn't get the rights from Games Workshop. That sounds about right. I think someone's dog is following me around. Out of here, feds. We're out of energy, shit. Oh no. Gotta be careful. Unlike those guys who seem to be a bit more, a bit more aggressive with grenading. Ah, shit. I love Source Ragdolls. It is quite beautiful. Fuck. Out of energy. Let's make sure we have our shotgun fully loaded. The fear box. That is the loudest sound you will ever hear, my friend. It is the loudest sound. I did not know they were originally trying to make a 40k game. I thought it was just like strongly inspired and they thought they would never be able to get the rights to it. Which, I mean, to be fair, the fact they finally got the rights to it is pretty neat. And now they're they got to make a 40k game later on, I mean. And now they're using that success to make I2. We're over it and we're going over it again because that is a fantastic little game. Well, it's gonna be fantastic. I'm probably gonna be I'm probably gonna end up pre-ordering it. Okay, send me the information. You send him it. 40k is cool, but isn't 40k known for being controlling assholes? Or I think of Wizards Coast. You're thinking of Wizards. I don't know too much about Games Workshop, but I've heard they're kind of fucked up. I know Wizards is fucked up. Games Workshop might be shitlords, but I could be wrong on that one. On the address of a strange alpha prototype terminal. Secreta, we work for Secreta work for Beats. Ask many questions out of our activities here. What? I went to the base in order to explain myself and calm them down. Games Workshop should be controlling too, but I don't know who is worse. Okay. Ah, we won. Another big thing for not being allowed to use any figs besides theirs in comps. Yeah, well, okay, to be fair, like that I obviously don't agree with that, but if they, like, didn't allow that, they'd probably never make a cent ever again, besides off of, like, licensing stuff. So, I don't know how much I can blame them for that. I know Vermintide got screwed. Really? How did Vermintide get screwed over by him? I played a little bit of a Vermintide 2 back in the day. Of, like, when it released, which was, like, I don't know, 2022? Maybe? Anything's possible around here. Sorry. Yeah, welcome back to base, chat. Wizards charge a pretty penny, but 40k stuff makes Wizards look cheap? Ah. I mean, it's a pretty good IP, let's not lie to ourselves here, and 40k is quite fantastic. Alright, Commander Rimanow. Commander Rimjob. You gotta be up to no good, I know you are. Congratulations, soldier! Well done! Our mission is a complete success on every level. The Cyberbrain has been captured, the Federation has been defeated, and above all, your mentor betrayed himself, falling into our trap. By the way, tell me what really happened out there, soldier. A briefcase, scanned it. I'm wondering what the hell the old bastard found and what he's preparing. Therefore, we'll send you on a mission without him. Don't worry, we'll keep him busy by assigning him other important tasks. Alright, come on. I've read all this shit before. We just got shit to do. But $65 for one book in a series of 3 is... Wait, $65? Wait, no, I thought you were talking about licensing rights. Wait, they make you pay $65 for a single book? The fuck? Thanks, Games Workshop. Wait, no, fuck you, Games Workshop. Vermintide 1 was supposed to have 3 Vamp maps and 3 Gobble maps. Games Workshop pulled the rights and told them they only have the rights to scave it. Seriously? Only to scave it? But why? Are you seriously telling me that, like, everyone's so absolutely... Like, you really gotta defend your IP over fucking vampires? How many people even know about the damn vampires and goblins in 40k? Not 40k, fantasy. The game's acting funny, which is... Yeah, Wizards charge like $30-50 for a single book, but they always have zeros for buying the books in bulk. Okay, that's still crazy, dude. I pay $15 to $20 for a book because that's about how much I bought Dune for. And that was a really high quality fucking book too. It had like a beautiful cover along with the outline of the pages was painted blue. So, like, if you look at it on the spine, you see Dune. On the inside, you would just see a pure blue radiance, and it's fantastic. Yeah, the Drakenfell maps are going to be pale, and the Dwarf maps are going to be Goblin Hordes. Huh. I think they were called the Pale, the Thrall enemies Vamps have. I mean, to be fair, most hardbacks nowadays go for like $20-30. Oh, yeah, true. Are they hardbacks? If they're hardbacks that have, like, really nice printing... I could probably see the argument for it, but if it's not that, then it's just price gouging. Look at my shot, man. It's time to make a choice. Yeah, look at what you got. Eye vision might be useful. Sounds. Seeing sounds neat. Health to energy, no. Thermal sheath is probably good. Using Strauss waves as well as latent side power to create a wave that makes you see enemies more clearly and throws off. I don't think there's anything really neat here. Well, we could probably get thermal sheath. I mean, D&D 6 is now an online-only monthly subscription with no downloads? Oh, that's fucking evil. There is not a single bone in my body that's shocked by that. Because people have been homebrewing since the dawn of fucking D&D. Because, like, I mean, people just ignore the damn rules anyway, but I am not surprised by that. That is such a shitty move, too. Holy fuck. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Jizzards. Okay, I was saving up for something. I don't remember what. He said he was gonna get touch your legs to zoom faster. Oh yeah, how much does an upgrade to my cyber legs cost? 96k. I could have afforded that, but we'll get that later. I don't think I've ever seen a 5e softback. Might just be my LGS. I think I've seen one. I think one of my buddies owned it, but most stores only carry the hardbacks or 5e because they sell for like an extra 50 to 30. Yeah, man. The problem with ones like these is that you need to, like, aim. Okay, the problem I have with Madness is that you need to, like, aim at your enemy to make him go insane. And if you're already, like, aiming at your enemy, why not just, you know, press left click, you know? Dragon is a lot of fun. Invocation is funny, but Dragon is a lot of fun. You just, like, can leap around the map, like, just using dudes. Like, you're just like, oh, I see that guy? Ah, I'm him now. Showing up inside of a man. Happens to me all the time. Yeah, they hired some CEO from Microsoft or something, and they had been trying to gamify D&D things like microtransactions and subscriptions. I assume MTX stands for microtransactions. They microed my microtransactions. What the hell? Oh, we already have the bear killer? Wait, why are we not using it? Hold on. Speak of moments, whatever. Excidium we won't be able to get, sadly. But that's gay. It seems pretty straight, actually. They added more microtransactions. Why microtransactions? What's all micro? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's extraordinarily straight. Hey, we're big fans of the gays over here, all right? Good thing this isn't like Dark Souls where if you land on someone's head, it damage them. Chris Cox, who was previously the VP of OEM, so says Gulg, because I forgot the guy's name. Cool. More microtransactions. God, I love the microtransaction-ridden hellscape we are existing in these days. It's just great. You know, I love it. Alright, so I don't know where to go now. I probably shouldn't have just skipped through all this dialogue. Oh, he has more dialogue. Are ready to go? Yeah, let's go. We're at another contract will be a Jan. He deserves the pain coming to both for the MTX and subscription-based profit schemes and for his name. Mr. Cox, what are you doing? Welcome back, Death. Welcome back to the land of the living. Presumably here to reap more souls, but I don't know about that one. This is why I still play Morrowind low. No microtransaction loot boxes. Alright, so now, to completely screw with you, we have to now introduce microtransactions and loot boxes into Morrowind. You pay 100 gold and you get a loot box, which will instead either give you, like, you know, a Daedric weapon or a Dark Brotherhood armor, or probably just, like, I don't know, a scrib knife. Yeah, you could spread butter on it with your scrib knife. Give me more details. I want a loot box, I just go gamble in CSGO. Kill it right, you can't do that anymore. It's a live service game now called Counter-Strike 2. With OpenMW though, okay. One of the ideas I had for stream was to do Morrowind VR. You can also do that multiplayer, but I do want to do some more. I do want to do a VR stream before the summer's over. I'll probably do that during the semester, but I don't know. I'd like to meet the boss. I'm so close to 750 points. Are you trying to get a tarot reading, my friend? How dare. What's this voice? I'm trying to do funny voices, but they just already have funny voices. God, if I do a funny voice then, it's just expected. It's not funny anymore. How much for Hessel to play Pavlov VR? Well, you'd have to pay me the amount of the game because I don't own it. Hello, Gerard. Hey, dude. Yeah? Hey, yeah. Are you interested in helping me for a pile of brozoofs? What do you propose? Yeah, awesome. So why don't you give me a briefcase full of dope my dealer left me in poor areas and bring it back? Buckets of cash. Guess I don't have time. Oh yeah, man, you're so fucking cool. Ice cold, baby. Come back with a job done. Well, Mr. Way, I will try my best here. Hey, Death, what do you want a terror rating for? I don't know why you're asking questions. Guys, I think they're RPing in chat again. Give it to Death. Okay, well. I guess I have to in that case. Gorsh. What a generous SOB. I love the French language. So beautiful. I'm Rish. Yeah, he watches stream too much. How dare you enjoy the time that I'm trying to make enjoyable. LMAO indeed, my friend. How much to try a Hexen VR stream? Well, however much Hexen VR costs. It sounds interesting, I just, you know, I'm trying to save my money because I've been spending on too many vinyls. I have one more vinyl purchase left, and then I'm completely done spending on vinyls for a while. After that, I'm done. But before that, I have to buy Constant Companions. That is my last purchase. I am going to buy Constant Companions on vinyl. This is a statement of intent. A strong statement of intent. What the fuck is happening in here? No, it's gone. What's gone? I know you're not talking about Constant Companions. There's no way he looks at it. $15 to download a GZ Doom. Hours a headache getting GZ Doom to work. Dracula Flow for channel points is gone, but you can still enlist his help for bits. If you want to completely halt the stream for a little bit, I guess you gotta give me 30 cents there, but nah. Got tired of me. The biggest problem I have with it is that it, like, I pretty much have to stop whatever I'm doing and listen to it, which, you know, it's fun to do, but I don't really like halting stream like that just to do one little bit, you know. If I'm in the middle of the game, I want to play the game. It's not like I'm not having fun with it. It's just that, you know, I want to keep things rolling, you know. $15 download. Isn't GZ Doom free? I'm pretty sure I have some copy of Doom somewhere. Maybe. Now, if you give me 30 cents... Toby! Oh, I can't believe you joined us, Toby. Hey, can I talk to you? I need to talk to someone. Listen, we'll make it fast. Thanks to touch. I'm really down for a while, man. I'm feeling really depressed, afraid of doing something stupid. What's wrong? Well, I miss my kids. It's been a while since I've seen them. Live on a planet far from here, their grandmother. There's... I don't dare talk about it, I'm so ashamed. Come on, feel free to tell me. I do drugs, okay? Too many drugs. I don't have any control of my intake. I'm addicted to this crap, and it makes me do anything. Why do you drugs? What are you running from? At first, I was just doing it to get high, to be smooth, but I became addicted. And I also do drugs to forget my shitty life. I have had enough of bandit life. All those lootings. At first, I thought it was funny, but now it makes me puke. I did too many horrible things. It's fucking disgusting. You just have to change your life. I can't. I'm one of those kinds to break under peer pressure. I just ain't no good. Listen, your weakness really bothers me. You just have to manage somehow. Alrighty then. I'll drop $20 on bits asking random questions. Well, if you give me money for it, then I guess you can do whatever you damn well please. GZ Doom is free, but I think they just dropped an update to Heretic and bundled Hexen in with it. They did it with the Doom and Doom 2 not too long ago. Hello there. Goodbye, Supreme Beast. Or should I say Supreme Kai from Dragon Ball Z? Run to the western door and seal up. Legion of Monsters will be here soon. For the viewers, ads in a minute. You don't gotta tell them about the ads, man. Respectfully. Whatever. but I don't believe I've ever... I haven't played Hexen or Heretic. I do not get ads. Do you have Turbo or something, Death? Out of curiosity. No? Well, you know what? Then whatever it is not something that I am aware of and will never be aware of. This is not something that I have magic. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I'm not a part of this. In fact, as far as I'm aware, you continue to watch ads and give money to Jeff Bezos for Twitch.television. That's the entirety of my awareness here. Bezos is a dangerous beast. But I have never actually played Heretic or Hexen, so I mean, you know what? You might as well give it a shot in Grey Count, if you're so curious. It's like Doom, but a fantasy dungeon crawl, made by Raven Software, Activision Pop. A dungeon crawling shooter, that actually does kind of pique my interest. You should never use uBlock Origin on Firefox, because that'll be really rude to the ad reviewed. Oh, now hold on. I get some of that ad revenue. So, you're basically stealing my bacon funds right out of my mouth, Pally. Gotta be hardcore, man, and ultra-violent party. Ultra-violence like Doom? Yo, dude, I got some hard work waiting for me. You see this relic? The terminal allows closing the access door. Oh, that's so vital for us to close that door. In fact, there are loads of Minister-Monarch rats trying to come to that door, and now the door isn't working anymore, so we can't close from the HQ like we used to. Okay, I'll cover you. Hope your pals can kick some serious ass. Don't worry about them. They ain't green like you, so be careful. Don't go outside the building. The outside is polluted by radiation and toxic waste. I actually care about my life, so I won't go out. What about the monsters the Minister-Monarch force? If they want it bad enough, they get it. I like the way you talk, man. Okay, get in position. Ah, yes, I'm stealing your fucking pennies. Yeah, the pennies I need for my fucking vials and bacon. Yeah, never use uBlock with custom CSS block it. Yeah, never. Don't do that. That's bad and against Switch TOS. I think. Never actually checked. Is that a werewolf? That's not a werewolf. Oh shit. That's actually defend. I've increased my level. Of course. Don't do that. Guys, don't do that. If you're listening to this VOD later on YouTube, don't do that. That's very bad for you. I think there's a demon there. Oh god, werewolves, hide, bow! Get him, boys! Shit. Oh, the guy died. Wait. Is this level with the succubus? I don't actually know for sure. It's been a while. Fine? Or she just stands at the end of the hallways? Maybe. It has been a while since I last played it, so a small detail like that I might forget. But we can... Been too long. It has been too long. Oh my god, the game is chugging. This would be great to have the Excidium, which for those who don't know, it's essentially an exterminatus, but handheld, or for normal person, in normal person terms, a nuclear device, a semi-automatic nuke launcher. I'm just gonna go grab this. I don't know what it is. Is it time for a save? No! You also can't save in the middle of a... You can't save in the middle of a level. That's not how it works. Motherfucker. And it's... restarting isn't gonna work. The enemies will just respawn. The problem is the amount of enemies. It's not a memory leak. Get the fuck out of here. Oh no. Hey guys. All I remember is that you need to get all 3 endings with the real ending. Yeah, I need to... We'll be doing that. Which won't be hard. I think the easiest to do is just the, Feds one. Or no, the Feds is the hardest, if I recall. Nice try, Carnophage. Did you have water today? I have had a lot of water. In fact, I drink a lot of water. A fun little fact about me is that I drink like gallons of water a day. I'm not even joking. I'm an absolute fiend for that water. I'm fully hydrated at all times. Same? Hell yes, my friend. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. You have fed? You're dead. What am I doing? Alright, turn off generators. The problem with the damn Metastream enemies is that they don't drop any ammo, which I kind of need to sustain myself. So I guess I'm gonna go melee against a lot of the Metastrims. This was actually just a glob of water. Dude, we're all like 80% water or some shit, dude. Of course we are. At least this will make a change from bear. Just saying, a cup of coffee and more water than I should. My relationship with caffeine is unique. I try to not drink a lot of it, but I end up drinking an amount. It's not a lot, but it's a decent amount. I sometimes have a little bit, I'll sometimes have a little bit of cold brew watered down. However, I should say, the main reason why the relationship with coffee is complex is because I actually really like black coffee. Like, the taste of black coffee, to me, is really good. However, I don't want to, like, you know, get a caffeine dependency. So, I can't I can't be drinking it all that much. Sadly. Shit, it's one level up. Motherfucker. Apparently water before I drink coffee makes coffee hit stronger. I mean, that makes sense. It's kind of like why I'd assume it's for the same reason you eat food before and after you take a pill to make it more effective. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Again, say mostly black, 1 cup a day, which is tiny bit of sugar. I don't even take the sugar, man. I go straight black. I love me some bold and black. I like my women like I like my coffee. Up to no good. I mean, I make evil coffee, personally. Would you rather have normal coffee or evil coffee? That's the choice I'm forced to make every morning. Evil coffee is also called cold brew. Apparently, cold brew isn't appreciated among some. I like my coffee with so much sweet added that it tastes like coffee or it tastes like diabetes? Ah, perfect. I buy the cheap stuff, I need the sugar to cover the burnt taste. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. If you're just sitting there being all, hold on. Because, like, high quality, good coffee does not... If your coffee needs stuff in it, it's not good coffee. Like, that's why Starbucks is well known for, like, their fucking 400 shots of caramel or some shit. Because they don't have coffee that's all that good. No offense. I mean, I like me a cold Americano on occasion, but, like, you know, people will always be getting like lattes and shit with like 5 billion grams of sugar, and it's like, come on. There she was, a succubus? Okay. Is that what they're called? I swear they had a different name. Hold on, my mental state is kind of lower right now. Let me just use the Spaniards to fix my mental health. Or just take some drugs. Yeah, doing drugs fixes your mental health. Who would have guessed? Hey. Actually just pour an entire instant coffee container and ice cube into a blender and keep adding water, ice, still get a nice paste, and then just eat a dab of the paste every now and again. Oh, lovely. Hold on. A message is being held for misogyny in chat. What? Look like your wife is misogynistic, apparently. That's fucking okay. Guys, apparently looking like my wife is misogynistic. You guys can look like Agnes Tachyon. You have to look like something else. Only Agnes Tachyon can look like Agnes Tachyon. What the fuck is the generator? Such a stupid thing to stop for. I think it's funny, personally. Hey, so I look like your wife? Banned. Instantly banned. Get the fuck out. I can see that when I use as an insult. I can see it, but that's not really misogyny. That's just mean. I mean, okay, it's my fault because I have the auto mod always cranked up to shit. I have it, like, cranked up really high. But, like, I have it like that because I don't want shitters in my chat. Like, I've never seen it's only been ever in one instance where I'm like, okay, that's a message I got caught by the auto mod that I should not allow. Because most of the other times it's just shit like, oh, I'm gonna drown you to death. And it's like, whoa, that's a bit too mean. It's like, come on. Gonna ban your only mod? I have 2 other mods, they just don't show up anymore. Yeah, well done. We're gonna get back to torture the survivors, huh? Bob, get the electrodes for the generals ready! Bob, get the generals for the electrodes ready! Meow, meow, I'm a cow. I said meow, meow, I'm a cow. Shit, how's a cow talking to me? You go mute? I did a filter chat, then get banned? No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd rather get filtered out than have to deal with all that bullshit. I mean, if you could say fuck shit, pineapples up the arse, I don't think it's... It's because I've allowed those phrases, Wingding. It doesn't catch them every time. I have to allow the phrases specifically. Out of this house. Out of this house. Alright, time to take some drugs for mental health. Out loud, that specific phrase. I wonder if I can get automated as a mod. Don't try it. Don't. Ah, whatever. I can always just remove you. Huh? What just killed me? I was killed by a Manduko? What the hell? That's not okay. You have a sheep. Alright, well, you're just quoting ASDF movie in my goddamn chat. So free. What? I thought I was at full health there. Hey. Hey. Where's the triple agent? What the hell? Sick place you got here, man. We finally meet. You did an okay job to now, but you got quick and pace, man. Located the place where they stash all their piles and shit. Go inside the room and get the files from these punks. There are many things in there that can help us. Pretty sure all their plans are filed in there. Okay. I'm pretty sure we could just, like, kill them all to get, and then hack our way in, then having to help them all out. Hey, come back here. Hey, I'm here. I'm right here. Hey. The fuck was that? Berserker my ass. He was fucking running. Did you know 2 years ago you added the term "in the butt" to automod? I'm not. That was like one of the first things. Yeah. I'm aware. I think it was Hazy VT. That's something Hazy would say. She probably said something like, "Damn, you're hitting him in the butt," and then Automod was like, "Whoa, whoa, hey," blowing the no fun allowed whistle. You can't have that around here. Nope. Special force? Wait, what? They won't laugh for much longer. They're gonna go through hell with the information in our hands. You must drown and spin in that steer. Okay, I do remember that one. That was from the... Oh god. Yes, okay. That was from the Pacific Drive stream. And specifically they were saying you must drown in wine. Because we were talking about Diet Coke mixed with wine, which is an actual thing. After stream, or later stream, I learned from my own roommate that that's called, has a name. And it sounds better than it's a lot better than it sounds. Oh, I've gone crazy. Need to take drugs to fix this. Nope, I need to do maintenance to fix my mental problems. Okay, we're better now. I went to therapy in like 3 seconds. Therapy has worked. I am now a crazy gunman. Yep, okay, no. Killing right, we're not. Killing right, no, we're not allowed. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh, that was the wrong fucking button. Oh god, I banned it by accident. I banned it by accident. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry, Killing Right. Take that as a warning. In this house, you can't say that worth it. Don't say that though. Like, don't say that though. Banned. I was trying to get the automatic trigger on me. Well, clearly it doesn't work like that. Alright. Instead I got the actual mod triggered on me. Yeah, you're fucking right. Don't be saying that shit. Great. I just checked our DMs. What the fuck is this? Alright, I'm gonna ignore that. Be right back. You have a good time, man. Okay. Alright, let's get a move on. It was a misinput. It was a misinput. Alright. What are we doing at the reservoir now? I think we're supposed to give me a status part of the water and be promoted to full member status. Well, you see, there's a bottle of Gatorade sitting in our water, which seems to have completely poisoned it. Which, yeah, you might not want to have that in there. Here, let me get that out for you. All right, guys, we're a full member now. We got the Gatorade out, so now they're fully able to wait. Not Gatorade. I meant to say Mountain Dew. Why did I say Gatorade? Fuck it. They have green Gatorade is poisonous. It has a plant's crave, man. I can't believe I actually banned my one act. Baja blast my brains out. Hell no can do, my friend. You gotta keep watching stream. You gotta stay around here. It's very important that you do so. Acid tastes good. Yeah, that is true. Okay, you really have to wonder, what exactly would What exactly would LSD, if it was in like a drinkable amount, taste like? I mean, is it called acid because it is like acidic, right? So maybe it does taste like a Baja Blast. Spicy? Spicy and acidic. Interesting. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Fucking hell, man. That's not. Wait. No, don't make me redo the fucking level. Okay, we're good. Jesus fucking. That one time, I could have climbed out of there. This game. Deshu? Bro, speaking Japanese. Anyway, their defense system is weak, so we're just gonna hack. Throw on a few masks there. Just completely defang them. Alright, now we can just go ham. They ain't got nothing against me, man. Oh wait, shit, we have like no attack. I have to actually focus for this shit, man. Alright. Alright, next hit should be it. Alright, we're on. The Hand of Justice. We could have talked to him, but guess we're just going. What's a really random food you like by itself? Huh? Well, cucumbers, but there's a few other ones too. Let me think on that one actually. I occasionally eat cream of mushroom by itself, which is apparently weird, but I like it, so too bad. So sad, losers. Isn't acid and LSD different? Thought to stop making one of the chemicals needed for LSD. I'm pretty sure acid is just like a street name for LSD. Because LSD is like lysergic diethylmanic acid or something like that. But I don't really know for sure. I like black olive. Oh, I love black olives. In fact, I actually just love olives in general. I used to eat garlic stuffed olives by themselves. In the jar, you just dip that shit. I love garlic too. That's great. Grass. I guess you can enjoy grass by itself. That's really bad for your teeth. Like the canned sliced black olives, I can see that. I wouldn't necessarily eat them by myself, but I can totally see it. I can see why one would do it. So they taste pretty good. Ever tried the dragon tail olives? I have not. I'm assuming that's like some kind of pepper mixed in. Stuffed with a pepper. Probably a spicy pepper, like maybe a jalapeno. OMG, OMG, OMG. Are you excited? What's going on here? Pickled garlic? I can see that. I can see that. So we have access to the bear killer. We'll probably equip that next. We can't cloak. How sad. It's like the whole clothes with sitting in the spicy pickling juice. Food. Oh shit, guys! I think Death's on something here. Food is good by itself. Shit, I could really go for some food to eat right about now. Yeah. That's so real, Death. It's so real. For real. We gained 1 level. We got 23,000 Brosifs. 7 out of 10 on Cladum's ladder. War is very simple. War of the simplest things become very difficult. Thank you, Clausewitz. Don't ask where Clausewitz is from. But pickling olives. God, that sounds really tasty. I actually kind of want that now. Okay, can we equip the bear killer? That's like the best revolver in the game. Well, it looks like we have the best weapon in the game. We'll have to pay attention to the speed malice, but besides that... Probably drop a few Rotten Mound clips and Betty Boom clips. I mean, I know they're actually called magazines, but shh, silence. What I asked. That should be good. That should be good enough. So, where is it? This little beauty has incredible armor-piercing capabilities. It can literally shoot helicopters out of the sky, which we're gonna be needing once we go to Mars, because there's helicopters on Mars. Where did I get all this accuracy from? What the fuck? Hold on, is that just the weapon? I don't remember getting accuracy that high, but we're gonna put an extra point into Cyforce. We could probably... I don't think we need many more points in hacking. We put in what? Just a paltry one. And then some Mac. Magnum and Mac 10 best combo. Oh yeah, the fuller auto weapon. Oh, great count. Did you see that? What? Okay. I don't know if it's one of the tracks. Full auto and fuller auto, indeed. One of the tracks on the new I Divine Cybermancy vinyl is labeled fuller auto. I don't know what it is, but I kind of want to buy the album just to hear that. Well, as you can see, the data you brought us back points out that the Johns are actually working with an important bandit from the Altiac Megalopolis. And this looter knows your mentor, who serves as the middleman. Haven't discovered what they're up to, but yet, they send special forces. Would destroy an urban area? Yeah, would it? I am ready. Honor me! Seth strikes again. Oh yeah, Seth when he's on his meds. I'm surprised Seth hasn't made a video on I Divine Cybermancy. But, I don't know. He's got other shit to do. Actually, I haven't been keeping up with Seth. Ever since he released his intravenous video, I haven't been watching him. Not for any specific reason, I just haven't been watching him since he made the intravenous video. I'll probably watch a little bit more of him soonish. But thank you, Mandalore Gaming. Beep. Not your buddy. Oh, you work for the Secretive? I don't trust you. I'm saying, give me the password. The priest is dead. Shit, that's right. I would have enjoyed killing you. Thanks, I'll be careful. Yeah, whatever, we just gotta kill someone, man. Oh yeah, that was Mandalore Gaming. Yeah, it was Mandalore. Welcome, Agent. Time is running out. You are... Yep. I mean, even if you don't read it, the game is basically the same. It's kind of incomprehensible. Do you know what Hippopota monstroso sesquisuilopetophobia is the fear of? The fear of 7 hippopotamuses, I believe. Or maybe... Sesquipeta... 10. The fear of 17 hippopotamuses. No? Shit. I get the mix. One is a CISO while making normal videos, and the other is normal making CISO videos. I see. Yeah, I love Mandalore. I like Seth's humor, but I like Mandalore's vibes a lot more. Mandalore really just gives me kind of tired of shit. Is the fear of long words. Ah. Very good. I am not afraid. I'm horrified. Anyway, this is the bear killer. We use it to kill people, as the name would imply. Take position and kill. So what we're supposed to do is go up here and, like, assassinate a commander from the balcony, but, like, I think we can just do it anyway. But yeah, I'm quite... Has Mandalore released any new videos? I'm meaning to watch more shit. Hey, what's up, Crapton? What Ramirez? Oh. Okay, no argument with you. We become enemy looters. Seth dropped an Ellen video not so long ago. Waited a good time for that one. Alright. I cannot believe you said that right, though. I am very good at pronouncing words. I know it's a strange skill, but, like, I'm pretty good at just pronouncing things, because what can I say? You phonics that shit. You break it into small bits, and then you just sound it out. Come on, give me some ammo. What the fuck? Yeah, bear killer. Take position and kill. Bears, people, not much of a difference. You know, you never talk about a Cthulhu or Nyarlathotep. That one still kind of fucks with me. Yeah, I was watching a buddy play Dusk before I ever even played it, and he was like, "Whoa, I can't believe you pronounced Nyarlathotep correctly." And I'm like, well, I mean, you just kind of do it. But I did actually know about Nyarlathotep beforehand. It's from the Cthulhu mythos. Can you say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? I can, but I can't do it very fast. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Ain't that from the Mary Poppins movie? If you were something quite atrocious, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Hello there. Yeah, new face. Here to have a grand old time with everybody else around here. Yeah, new face. That's all I am. Shit. Emergency. Get 'em, boys. Just keep shooting. You'll hit them eventually. You're gonna need this. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I want to go see what this guy is saying, but I think we're waiting for... We gotta defend against these waves. They're not too happy about us killing their commander. But we're just too good. Need some ammo. You have a superpower, bro? I have many superpowers, but my friend, simply all you need to do is develop your senses and improve yourself. And your superpower shall be all things under the sun. I believe in you. Why are your clones the Nasty Jean? They're beautiful, what do you mean? I don't actually know why they're the Jean. I do not like the sun, but it's a beautiful beast. The Jean... I like the moon? Well, all things are also under the moon. The sun and the moon are in concerto forever. As one crescendo rises, the other falls. In a beautiful pianissimo melody. The best thing about learning music theory is you can just say a bunch of shit that kind of makes sense. Because music metaphors are inherently kind of wishy-washy. Yeah, I need more bear killer. Need more bear killer clips. And would have run, man. Why not? Ah, man. Ah, not ubicosive substance again. Honestly, I really don't know why my clones are the Geon. I didn't make them like that. I don't think, anyway. Unless I can control that somehow, but I don't think I can. Alright, Agent, your manager doesn't... blah, 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 blah. I'm almost starting to enjoy this mission. Alright, we might not actually get through all endings of stream. Well, if I speed up our playthrough, we'll probably get there. But it might take us, like, a few extra hours. Which, I don't have anything to do today or tomorrow, so... I really should get to start on some videos and shit, but... What's up, man? What are you doing here? I thought there were more scabs. Depending on your point of view. What's your point, scum? You answer your question, pal. Now you know why I killed these other side of your remorse. Epic. And nothing of Facer Morti, forged to slice. We like the moon. I believe someone has gotten the electrodes for that guy. Is this console where we just came from? I hope not. Yeah, it can't be. You know, just spatially speaking. Or maybe it is. I like the moon because I can look at the moon and not die inside. I like the nighttime because I get to sleep at night without being bothered. Well, I suppose there's pros and cons. I suppose there's reasons. There's reasons to enjoy anything in this world. There is truly nothing new under the moon. Well, actually, there's nothing new under the sun, but we can certainly know the things that are under the moon. There's plenty of new things under the moon. I like sleeping. I can understand that, but I try to not sleep as much as possible. I sleep as much as I need to biologically, and then I'm done. Oh. Hold on. We have a use for the bear killer. Come on. Show yourself, coward. Alright, well, we're just gonna ignore that. Sleeping is fun. I can, when I'm dreaming, I can enjoy some sleeping, but besides that, nah, that's not for me. I love how big these damn levels are. Really makes you stop and think about, stuff, man. Bomber incoming. Repeat, bomber incoming. Come on, there we are. I love how my coworker once tried to put stuff on things as a git commit message. I swear, if that god dang helicopter is still around here, I'm gonna kick his ass. The ability to do big levels well really shines in Hired Gun. Necromunda Hired Gun, that's what it is, right? I thought... For some reason I was thinking of the Mafia games. I'm thinking of... You're talking about Necromunda Hired Gun, right? Because I... Yeah, Necromunda... Okay. Yeah, I thought... For some reason, it just read like some kind of Mafia game, so I thought, oh, yeah, you know, Mafia 4, Hired Gun, of course. The game that exists. They did this, Space Hulk and Necromunda. Okay, and soon I4. Not, I2. It'll be their 4th game. I'm excited, They deserve it. Those funny French guys really do deserve it, I do have to say. Hey, what's going good, man? Hey, got a second, man? Quick, bring extra stuff for me? Interesting. I've attacked the house, King Bucks, little contraband cyber. It's fine for me. Okay, well. Looking for you, it's my Good Samaritan Day. Yeah, I'll be sure not to come back to you. I'll make sure the cops don't find you, man. Make sure the cops won't know. Anyway. I've been followed? Okay. Surprisingly, the frogs are good at making shooters. Well, they did have... No, let's not forget here. They did have one of the biggest militaries and most feared militaries in the world for most of history. So, it would make sense that they're good at making shooters. They're tapping into their ancestry there. Or something. I'm making shit up on the spot for funsies. Where is that fucking helicopter? I am going to shoot it. Okay. I love sleeping because I don't have to engage in human interactions. But, Death, isn't this not human interaction right now? Just because we are behind a pair of screens does not mean our connection to humanity is any lessened. In fact, it allows us to know about each other from across the entire world. We are indeed better connected in this beautiful world, and I'm closer to our humanity. Thanks to our ability to... That fucking helicopter's back! Yeah, speaking of connections, I'm gonna connect you with a fucking stream of death, bitch. You're gonna be flying into hell by the time I'm done with you, and trust me, the circle of lust ain't for you. And I'm to speak though, or look at anyone? Okay. If it works better for you, then it works better for you. I always thought it was funny that the justification for the whole, oh, the French are frogs thing is that the, crest of the French royal family, which was, I believe, hold on. Apparently, the crest of the French royal family looks like a frog. Which, I don't know who the fuck contorted their eyes in such a way to see that, but I guess it kind of makes sense. Oh, hello. Like, I can kind of see, like, the two ends of it are, like, the hands of the frog. Centers of the frog, stuff. It doesn't really make sense, whatever. Always thought those to eat frog legs. See, do French people eat frog legs? I've never actually heard that one. My history teacher said it was the French royal family crest looks like a frog. That's justification. But honestly, either one could be real. I never had frog legs, but I can't imagine. I don't really know if I'd like them, because I'd imagine they'd be very, like, chewy and stringy, which I don't really like in meat. But I'll definitely try if I get the opportunity. Frog legs and snails. It's kind of like a chicken wing. Okay, okay. If that's the case, then I'll probably have to, like, I gave you the roll, by the way, Death, so you should be able to see the rest of the server, because I have to do that. Case. It's a decent system. It keeps out people who are just there to fuck around and not actually engage. Well, people who are trying to troll. It's a good way to ensure this. What the fuck is happening here? Nice. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Okay, let's just... Oh. Oh, fuck. He survived a shot from the bear killer. Go, my shitlings! Got him. Very nice. But yeah, if I ever get the opportunity, I will absolutely try some frog legs. See, my thing is, there's a lot of foods I don't like. So if I want to find the real good shit and, you know, find something I can eat, I gotta try everything, man. I gotta try everything. Hello? Okay. Send them all to my realm, but I want to eat the frog legs. You can't have any. That's not nice. That's mean. Wait. I got here. Now the humans? Oh, well, I don't want to hurt people. I mean, you know, really, I'm a pacifist at heart. You know, I could never actually hurt any people. Looters, on the other hand, well, those are... What the fuck is this emote? Oh, cute. Okay, it's a spray bottle. Okay, I was seeing something completely different. I'm willing to try most foods at least once. I've been surprised by how good things can be. That's what I'm saying, dude. Okay. One that I'm still a little wary to try, but if presented the opportunity, would probably still eat, is bugs. I'll be honest, I probably won't like them. I'd probably be really grossed out by them. But I have to at least try them, you know? It's just straight up a don't knock until you try it kind of moment. I love the big levels in I Divine Cybermancy. I just wish they were a bit more obvious to navigate. Just put some fucking neon signs around here, man. Maybe we can try climbing up these pipes. Hold on, let's put another level in Cyberlegs. That should help us out. Because we can... Ah, just barely not enough. Wait. Oh, we're not even gonna be able to clear it if we get up there. Shit. Can't parkour our way up. It's not Daggerfall where you can just climb up anything. Sadly. What about the cheese with live? Oh, do not say that to me. Oh. No. No, that's a different level. Oh, God. That's definitely not happening. I'm sorry. I have my limits. Where the fuck am I going? Where am I? Shot, I do believe I'm lost, Shot. My legs are okay, Shot. Found a direction. They say it's really good, actually. Jesus. Listen, okay, I'm not saying you're wrong for that. In fact, I can respect the whole, yeah, I'll try anything, but like, I don't know. I have my limits. I just have something against maggots, man. They're too gross for me. I very specifically hate them. Quite disturbed, but hey. And those deep fried giant grubs. Well, okay, in that case, okay. Deep fried grubs. Well, first off, that's very American. Deep fried. But if it's deep fried, I probably can't really taste it, so set down. I love crawling through the sewer. So many things to shoot. Gotta go back to the console. I gotta start playing. I gotta start gaming. Not ask. In fact, I will never ask. I think it's a South African thing. You want to download the information related to the exchange carrying John Vindico. Rock and roll, baby! Epic. Like the region, not the country? Okay, okay. That one, I don't know. I might try it. I will not try it, though. I rather eat mushrooms than I hate mushrooms. Really? I mean, not to be like, oh, well, you gotta try it, but I mean, have you tried anything besides, like, the white bellas they sell in the store? Because mushrooms actually vary a lot in flavor. I'm a bit of a mushroom enthusiast myself. I mean that in multiple ways. But yeah, like, oyster mushrooms, for example, taste very different from anything else. What's another one? There's a certain species of mushroom that apparently tastes exactly like chicken. I've never tried it myself, but apparently it tastes exactly like chicken. Wait! Yeah, whatever, man. Get back here. Mars, when I think of everything that happened during the Dark Ages. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Maintain covert action. I don't even know what we're doing anymore, man. I'm just vibing through this shit. Sincere words are not elegant. Elegant words are not sincere. He's got a point there. I think he's got a point there. Hold on, I'm reading the thing Killing Rate sent me. I don't know what's happening here. I just hate the texture and taste makes you gag so bad. Okay. Texture, that's honestly fair. Most mushrooms have basically the same texture, so if that makes you gag, you're probably not gonna like any others. So fair enough. I'm not a fan of mushrooms, but my GF makes a killer mushroom shatter with, I think, enoki. Oh, nice. I try not to like them. Okay, hey, I'm like I said, if you tried it and you said I don't like it, then that's your thing. I'm not gonna say you have to like it. There isn't a but to this sentence. That is just what it is. We just gotta defend him as he walks through the damn we just have to defend him as he goes through the thing here. As we walk through the ship. But first, we have to hack into it. And if you didn't manage to... Wait, do we? Nope. Well, I did hack into it by pressing the open button. I think we have to hack this one now. Hack this door, brother! Okay, this door is kind of stronger than most. But we're gonna start up some mass just to destroy the attack. I'm gonna throw in some scans, reduce their defense to nothing, and start going at them. Running out of attack, let's increase that a little bit. Let's shield up all the way, and then really start hitting the overflow. Their defense isn't gonna mean much if we have high attack. I know this probably looks insane to, like, you know, normal people. But I don't know if there's any normal people in my Twitch chat, so yeah. Just keep masking. It gets rid of the defense. Hey, hold on. Oh shit, we're out. My whole family thinks I'm overheating? You mean like overhating? I mean, if you don't like mushrooms, you just don't like mushrooms. Nothing really can do about that. Like, I love mushrooms. I'm never gonna be like, oh yeah, you have to like mushrooms. That's just not nice. Alright, we're in. Why was that door so hard to hack? It's a... What the fuck? What? Okay. What? Where are the turrets? Are these things like fucking... Are they shooting sniper rounds? Am I even hurting them? Okay. Another. Okay. The bear kill would be very important on this mission. Let's take a few extra mags. I will not be calling them clips. I shall be pretentious over this. Get that Pesador out of here. Always have one Depositor mag for some reason. So funny. I feel like we would probably at least drop one. Well, we probably don't need the Rotten Man, but I'm gonna keep it around anyway. We are fully loaded on shit. And we still move pretty fast. Because I am a legend. We got here. Okay, our tab menu doesn't work. Yep, something happened here. I'm sorry, freaking autocorrect hates me, I'm overreacting. Autocorrect does that. There's nothing to apologize for. It fucks with all of us. It's really funny. Oh, fuck. Nope, get me out of here. One of my I'm not gonna talk about that. Hello, a scrab? Scraboob! And name, Master Human, give me your ID, droid. Scraboob! Tool 1S356. Expedition Investigation Model. Operation XMP-632. Coulter Day. Very cool. Neutralize the most embarrassing turrets? Yes. Give me info on the security. No. I hate autocorrect sometimes. That's a sentence I've heard before, alright. Autocorrect is a real bastard. I mean, it's useful, but a lot of the times it just kind of corrects stuff that doesn't need correcting. I especially hate it when I'm trying to like enter a password or something. And for some reason, it's like, the HTML wasn't... okay. That one was shooting like fucking key blasts. Goddamn Goku over here defending the we got fucking Goku trying to get my ass. Thanks, Super Saiyan. Ass bitch. Van and Tiny Ice Cream. Super premium quality. Williamson Land. Your future exploitation. Earth shaping is the theoretical process of modifying a planet, moon, or other body to a more habitable atmosphere. Temperature or ecology. It is a type of planetary engineering. The term is sometimes used broadly as a synonym for planetary engineering in general. The concepts of terraforming are rooted both in science and actual technology. Alrighty then. I'm out to bed. See you. Have a good night, Death. Thank you so much for joining us on the set, and I hope you take care. Fucking Goku! The Goku bots, man. I'm like freeze up in this bitch. I'm being haunted. Thank you so much, Death, and I thank you for joining us on this night. I'm happy I was able to provide an interesting stream. In your own words. I think we got it. Bye, humans. Well, guten bye and Death. See you never. Man must never die. I have to destroy one that's back here? Are you fucking joking? I may have forgotten a little bit about this game. A little bit. See you next stream, maybe? We'll have to see what happens. Next stream will probably be Monday with Voices of the Void, but I'll have to make the schedule tomorrow. I think we're near the end for the content Voices of the Void, so we'll have to see what happens there. Got it? See you then, my friend. Yeah. Why is it still so loud?
New follower the Grey Count, welcome to Hell, boss.
Thank you so much for the follow, the Grey Count. I really do appreciate it. Alright, what am I supposed to hack? Okay, never mind. Pterodactyls. I really should lower the volume on that, but it is a little bit funny. Just a tiny bit. Hello, Dutch. Dutchland. Not a prob. Don't make fun of me, Dutch. Let's see the Federation. Just, come on, man. That's a lot of talking, and while I appreciate the story in games, it's not the time. My consciousness is being streamed across the entire internet towards a small group of elite soldiers who shall. Where the fuck are you going? Who shall be activated at any moment to take over. I've said too much. Dude, cyber legs are on another level. Dude, slow the fuck down. Wait. Oh, there he is. Thought I lost him for a second there. Ah, no, not the ads. We shall align the parabola so the signal can be sent to our hackers at the temple. Where is my parabola? Okay, so I have... Oh, we have to actually go get the parabola. Okay. So back in high school, we had two teachers who were both kind of We're both kind of nut jobs in their own right. Just in, you know, unique ways. You loved... Not the way I want to go. The first one was the math teacher who I enjoyed it. He wasn't the best teacher, but he was a fun guy. He was a nice guy. The other one was the physics teacher who, well, respectful. I mean, he was probably a good teacher. I just wasn't, well, I was also paying attention because I was interested in the subjects, but whatever. He's just kind of a different kind of oddball, kind of a more low-key oddball. Like the math teacher was like a high energy kind of oddball, but the physics teacher was like a lower energy kind of oddball, just kind of reacting to all the dumb shit going on around him. And he was contributing a lot to it. Anyway, so one day in the middle of the physics class, the math teacher just walks in and says, "Where is my parabola?" And he's referring to some, like, dish thing he has. I don't... But I'm assuming he was using it as a example of a parabolic shape. I don't actually know for sure. That man's a strange one. I remember the easy hack flow. It was shield, overflow, attack, repeat. That would probably make sense. But I'm a bit more of a foul beast myself. I like to go hard in on that shit, normally. But yeah, whenever I hear the word parabola outside of a math context, I always just think about my fucking math teacher just walking going, "Where is my parabola?" The two have some, like, weird pseudo-rivalry. One of them was, like, related to, like, hiding dragons. I just remember seeing a dragon on top of a, what is it called again? Not Vanderwall's machine. It's like a it's a static charge machine. I forget what it's called. Sounds like the art teacher had who said negative space up on it. It's like, negative space. Probably something like that. Nah, teachers are fun. Negative space. Something like that, I assume. But yeah, I enjoyed both their classes. Well, the physics teacher... It was weird because he didn't teach us enough about vectors, so when I actually got to vectors in physics class in college, that's when things got interesting, because I didn't realize how important they were. Well, I kind of knew, but didn't expect it to be something we'd encounter so often for first year stuff. I mean, I now know they're vitally important. Pretty close? Oh, yeah. No. I do enough art, and I'm kind of content with that, honestly. It's not that I dislike art, it's that people kind of think my shit drawings are fun. And you know what? You know what? We'll keep it that way. I mean, people enjoy my art streams, so, you know, do that. If you guys want examples of my art, you can simply go to my emotes. All of which are made by me. Well, except for the Zundamons one. I mean, I do want to learn more of art, but I don't know. I'd rather encourage my mom to do so, because she started painting recently because she's in AA. And the idea was like, oh yeah, paint your life before and after alcoholism. Or getting over something like their sobriety or something like that. And I mean, it was very simplistic painting. But you know what? It had heart to it. And I could appreciate that. Fuck you, Skraboob. How'd I get an achievement for that? Yeah, I don't know. I love my mom. You made a nice painting, what can I say? I'll instead go in harder on music, because music is something that I enjoy a lot. I mean, I do enjoy the visual arts, but I'm a lot more musically inclined, I guess. But again, those kill type achievement? Yeah, some of the kill shit. I think that was Deckard. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, it was Deckard. Kill one Scarbulior with the 444k. Alrighty then. I think this is the wave defense now. But yeah, this is on my... This new playthrough is quite fun. Yeah, I think we just gotta wait for him to finish his hacking. We have to defend him while he does so. Well, now we got a regular old fucking... Bolters. Instead of Gions, so I have no idea what's going on with my polymorph. And now you want to talk to me. Crap! Those Vertigo shitheads jammed communications. What'd you learn? Protect the Dutch. The only two things I hate the most are people who are intolerant of other people's cultures and Dutch. Come on, Dutch, we gotta get a move on. Come on, man, we gotta get a move on. Wait, where are you going, man? Okay, well. I was staying up and going, man. Come on, make up your freaking mind. Bullshit. Ultra failed attack. You having trouble pathfinding, man? I think he's having trouble killing things, too. Hold on, let me... Where... Alrighty, if that's all you have to say to me. Do what I'm doing. Pray to security and keep loading. Ah, yeah, I see. Ever kill I trust in bullets more than prayers. So true. You ever kill someone with a needle? What are you referring to by the needle? More? Fuck you, Zarael. I'm shooting the messenger next time. I don't believe I know what you're referring to by the needle. But I could be forgetting something. The healing needle. Oh, I see. Well, I've gotten myself before with the drugs. But, you know, anybody else? No. Especially not in multiplayer. Because I haven't played multiplayer. Oh! Well, I got that guy. Pop somebody up on like 10 or 25 shots and sometimes they die. That happened to me one time. It was at like 25 and then it just kills me. Randomly. It's great. I really wonder what the in-lore reason is why you need to charge up, otherwise it kills you, but whatever. Need to do drugs, my morale's down. Alright. My morale's back up, I did drugs. Got 'em, boys! You know what? Maybe we'll kill Dutch with it. I think that'd be funny. Protect my ass. I'm built different. I can just keep firing there. That would just be more in the way of my bullets. Forget the bullets. How much are all these coffins costing you? That's an hoping in I2, Deep Orb like actually explained. Yeah, a little bit more about what the fuck is actually going on. And hopefully a better translation. I mean, that was my hopes for like Library of Ruina with Lobotomy Corporation. And we kinda got that. That's a whole different thing. Well, actually, it's kind of similar because both had shitty translations. But Library of Ruina did pretty well. Hold on. Got a mental health on my maintenance. The favorite dream ending, that's favorite turret's default, but I still don't get it. You know, cycles of guilt, yada yada. You let go of all your problems, so you no longer have any problems, but it's really boring because you don't have any problems anymore because you decided to be all zen and not like struggling or something, man. I don't... It's metaphorical, man. I don't have to explain it in any sense. Thank you, Borkin. Tell them about a wife too. Yeah, you know. I miss my wife, Grey Counts. I really do. I miss my wife, Rimina. I really do. Let's get the hell out of here. My wife. I shooted the Metastrom demon. I depressed about my wife. But yeah, something a little bit more concrete wouldn't be disliked an eye to. Let's blow up this junk stand. Come here, strumoids. There's more where that came from. You're right, they're called Cynicals, not Succubus. But I was told they looked like that because it's... Yeah. That's what I heard too. I have no idea if that's actually true. Wait, isn't this a level where you have like a lineup of Cynicals they can just talk to? I tell a story about like a wolf or some shit? Not really sure what's going on there. Just keep swinging. My wife. Killing my wife. Come on, give me some rotten apples. There we go. That's what I like to see. Okay, I should reveal something to you, chat. I can't actually see the amount of ammo I have in my current magazine. But the way the window is set up, it's like just barely not visible. But I can see it if I look at my OBS. So you guys can see it, but I can't. Isn't that funny? Go, my shitlings! Yeah, but this is also after UK United too, so like a non-linear story. I think the story is meant to be more metaphorical in vibes than anything coherent. Which, I mean, I kind of like, but, yeah. This is the most confusing level to me with the where it fits in the story. I imagine it has to do... Jesus. I imagine it has to do with the story told by the Cynicals in the basement. That's an optional area that we'll probably try and go see. I don't know if you've seen it, because I feel like it's that spot that's most relevant to the story. It really, I don't know. I remember reading that and thinking, whoa, dude, this is like so deep. But, I don't know. I was also a lot younger back then. And honestly more cynical. So, you know. Take my opinions back then with a huge grain of salt. I thought it was neat, but let's see. Opinions change as we grow older. And you kind of can't stop growing old. Can't have any opinions if you're not growing old anymore, anyway. Come on, boy. All I need to know is my legs are okay and you've been bruised off. That really is the entire story. There's nothing else there. That's all there is to life in this game. Plant? I'll have you know I'm not just some plant. I'm of the animal kingdom, and I'm up to no good. I read on Wikipedia yesterday that apparently all plants share the same common ancestor. One single common ancestor for all plant life on Earth. Isn't that fucking wild? Like, I suppose it makes some sense, but like, you would think that other stuff would come around. And I assume that's part of the reason why mushrooms are closer related to us than plants. That's because mushrooms are fucked up. And only a little bit. I think it's somewhere around here that has the trio of Sinicles. It's like a secret area you have to like sneak your way into. Wow, this place is fucking awesome. Nope. Ah, found him. Not that secret. Hey guys. Serenity, felicity, and harmony. You also can't attack anything in here, all your energy is gone. Welcome, traveler. Do you have time to listen to my tale? I don't know. Yes? Wolf spirit, when he's done. When he is done, he plunges in the back to his own spirit. Not really alive, nor entirely dead. It's the only way to combat his loneliness. In the recesses of his mind, which was also the mind of a world. Pray. One day he met a man, one who must not be named. This man was searching for something. Not knowing what exactly, he followed a goal only known to him. He had a great hypnotic power. A spirit wolf battled him. One absorbed the other, and the other became one. Used to one defeat the other? It doesn't matter, because this man, maybe this thing, finally knows what it is he seeks. Some legends, however, tell of the spirit wolf sometimes appearing to lost souls. Still others think that it is another entity. Many more do not believe in such tales at all. My first guess is that the two is related to Rimina and the Mentor. I suppose it, fusion of the two. This makes sense? I don't know. What's up there, I wonder? I welcome you with joy and peace to our temporary space. Could you take some time to listen to the fatal tragedy of the artifact? Accept. Long ago, a tale wherein the one who must no longer be named was looking for a strange artifact. This artifact would allow him to multiply his strange powers. After many years of searching the galaxy, he found it. Couldn't really use it. Then one day, the one who must no longer be named vanished. During this time, he finally came to understand and use the artifact. Some see in this fable both a mirror into their own souls as well as a warning concerning the practice and use of cybernecromancy. On the other hand, others think this is a metaphorical genesis that influences the Force upon your own race, or that is a symbolical version beginning of what is referred to. But there's a great legends are actual historical facts. We must ignore this as a fable. Your predecessor only asked one question. Does the artifact really exist? This question we do not have the answer. Let us suppose that any point of view is subjective. Suppose as well that our own perceived realities are also subjective. Are beings in fact imprisoned by their own intrinsic beliefs? Maybe the artifact represents a key to escape for us. Case, the one who seeks to control always fails. Yeah, everything is kind of relative, man. Always reads the whole game's taking place inside the dude's head and the true ending's him waking up. I'm pretty sure that's the intended reading, but it's like almost impossible to figure that out. We haven't, because it's kind of opaque. We haven't seen many people for so long. Willing to listen to a legend? Well, yes. I'll tell you the story of one who must not be named, or rather the one who can no longer be named. This man lived in a time far from yours. It only represents a minute fraction of the cosmos. He dedicated the first part of his existence to the perfection of his being. Early on, I started to look for the meaning behind all things. This is the reason why we would say he didn't know what he was searching for. He developed a large array of talents and incredible powers. Among these was a mass hypnosis technique he used to pacify his home region. Power created more than his hallucinations. Some of his victims were changed, as if they had become prisoners in their own minds. Then an unknown event forced him to continue his journey. He was on a quest for more power. He then met a strange creature, a spirit wolf. From their battle resulted a being, more powerful than either one of them alone. Was it the result of a union between the two? when one bests the other in combat. The one who must no longer be named, the spirit wolf or something else, departed with a purpose he could not abandon. So a merging of minds, you say? So true, Bestie. I'm sure someone gets lost in the translation from French to English too. Oh, totally. Translation is not easy. I know there's a lot of people who are like, oh man, why can't translate just translate things directly? Not how that works. Translation is honestly more art than anything else. And like anything else, you always imprint a little bit of yourself in whatever you do. That's because life itself is rather poetic. Feeling watched. Hold on. Let me unskeezo my brain. Right, that should be good enough. We're running out of bullets, but we're almost at the end of the level, so who gives a tosh? I've been mad. Absolutely mad. Can't remember the last time I wasn't mad. I'm so good at aiming. You just have nothing going wrong in your life, don't you, though? Does anyone even play with the, base? Like the regular HUD? I'm not really a fan of it. It's hard to read anything. I know Spanish and English is hard because they have whole terms and general experiences described as one word. That's the thing, every language has their own like nuances and specific words that have their own meaning packed with shit. Like my physics professor was telling us about two different concepts in Spanish. One where it's like cutting finely and the other where it's cutting widely. And it's a way to describe two different kinds of knowledge or something like that. Where is this fucking ladder? I'm trying to climb Cladam's ladder, but I can't find it. But yeah, even English to Spanish is hard to translate, even though they're like so similar. It's because every language has its own just millennia long histories of the meaning behind different words. And how exactly can you cope to capture all that in a different language that doesn't have all that? That's the hard part. Like, that's the reason why we have loan words. Ever heard of Schadenfreude? Like, do you really want to translate that shit as, oh, the joy you get from seeing others suffer? Nah, bro, just say Schadenfreude. I'm not a Schadenfreude. But I'm not an expert. I'm only monolingual. I'm just aware of some bits of other languages. And aware of how hard translation can be. English is a weird one too, because we have so many words that mean almost the same thing but very specific. I'm pretty sure that's most languages though, like... Are there any languages that don't have a bunch of synonyms? Like, I feel... I mean, this might just be my Anglo... This might just be my Anglo brain speaking, but I feel like that's a normal thing languages that have. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, do I have to do the entire fucking mission again? Do I have to restart the entire fucking mission? Because a fucking turret came out of nowhere and used the strongest fucking shot? Are you joking? Huh, I see you're still dreaming. Okay. Come on, man. That's... God. Alright, let's actually play the fucking game. Seriously, what the hell? It is normal, but English is an extreme case compared to German Japanese. Okay, okay. That's interesting. I didn't actually know that English has so many synonyms. I'm going to take a very small break. I need to untilt. I need to get some water. I need to take a bio break. I will be back in a very quick second.
You're fucking dead, kid. I will spit fury and chew fire, motherfucker. You are screwed.
Alright, you follow me. Alright, show him it's good.
Completely failed.
Hey, you notice you're new to our new friend?
Who is
Bye.
responsible for this?
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself?
It's he. God, his permanent smile. Okay, there's no way that isn't what I just heard it was. That was the Taco Bell ad bell played in reverse. You can't tell me it's not. Listen to it again. That's a Taco Bell bell being played in reverse. Feel the wrath of Zeus. Gotta keep that separate.
Show off that grabbable waist of yours for me. Thank you.
You will see it very slightly. All right, there you go. That's all you get. That's all you get, buddy. That's all you get. That's all you get. Jesus Christ! Calm down, guys. Feel the wrath of Zeus.
You're fucking dead, kid. I will spit fury and chew fire, motherfucker. You are screwed.
That helps you.
Sticktuber 999 asked me, Dracula,
Oh no, you can't
how
see it.
is
Fuck.
Hessel's mum today?
Mum.
Ride that chaos, Doctor. You got this.
Sir, yes, sir. The dream is only lost if you believe it is so. The first death is in the heart. If they make you believe that you can't win, then you have already lost. Alrighty, I'm back. You can only lose if you believe. Oh, that was a very difficult and precarious little journey. Alright. I feel like I should really... Oh, I should add this onto here. Let's go. I should really add more recent clips into the Be Right Back screen. I've been meaning to do that, I just keep forgetting to. Alright, let's rush through this. Oh, okay, so it actually brings us... Okay, it saves our relative position. Still, though, what... Why did that thing just blast me out of nowhere? That's bullshit, man. Ah, well. I still love you, even if you hate me. Need rotten mount ammo. No, we don't need this much Betty Booming. He needs more rotten mount ammo to live. My face one mouse bites. My face one air bites VT. No. Airbite isn't here right now. She can't hurt you. Thankfully. Or cowbell? You know what? I think we can agree to disagree on that. You know what? No, actually, you know what? I will agree with you there. I think we can come to an agreement on this one. I think we can shake hands and get a real good treaty going. Mano a mano. Well, if you are a mano, if you aren't a... I don't even want that anyway. If you ain't no mano, then is what it is. Let's make the entire journey again. Oh, that's what you sound like. I'm fucked. Okay. What if we try hacking it? Well, you're not helpful. That's got some gnarly defenses. Alright, defend me against the Manduko. Alright. Well, this isn't good. I think we just have to get a lucky shot on it, but problem is I don't even know where it is. Wait. How the fuck do you see me? Oh, they're bear-like. I think we should just cloak, run in, plant the thing, and then leave. Because I'm not gonna find where that damn turret is. Die, please. Hi, wife. Fucking clown car ass shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no. Hey. Come on. That's just not fair. Hey. Holy shit. Holy shit. Are we done? Okay. Jesus. Alright. Now the hard part's done. We can actually get a move on. I'm not even gonna look at the rest of you. You do not deserve my gaze. Also, I don't know what this is supposed to do. If you hold shift and right click, you point your gun in the air like you're about to fire off a warning shot for funsies. I've never found a gameplay use for this. I'd imagine it's like he's trying to do the ADS animation and the run animation at the same time. They just, for some reason, didn't disallow you from doing both. Which I can easily see happening in this game. You know, full respect. Actually, full disrespect. Fuck this game. The fire is decloaking me? Okay, it still sees me. It still sees me. This game is gonna give me a fucking aneurysm, man. Okay, we have to... When we wake up, we have to instantly reclick. Wait. Just kill it. Just shoot it. Just shoot it to death. What? What do you mean, what? Okay, remember. 0. Ladder is 0 by the barrel. What killed you? Oh, it was the turret that shoots like fucking Goku beams or some shit. I guess, yeah, there's one here too. Ooh, that one didn't kill us. What a kindly surprise from our good friend, the battle turret. Oh, there's another one. It, like, rapid fires instant killing explosives. I don't know how I'm supposed to even react to this, let alone get past it. I guess cloak past it. The only real option. Thank you, Advanced Cybermancy. I mean, okay. I am on the hardest difficulty with the highest spawns, so maybe I shouldn't kvetch so hard. But also, like... At least make it fair, man. We gotta regain our energy and then start just dashing through it. With cloak on. And when we find safe spots, we'll have to regain our energy back. Safe spots are just places that don't have battle turrets there. There shouldn't be any battle turrets here. Alright, we made it through. We made it through. Huh. I love immersive sims. Climb? My wife. Sorry, I have just sent it into Borat posting instead of like insightful commentary. We have fucking devolved to a lower form of life. I do it too when I play. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. As long as we're all on the same page, you know. My wife. I killed my wife. I shoot her the Metastream. I hated the John. Don't know what accent that was supposed to be. And I don't think I'll ever know. Motherfucker. I make a wife beater joke in my head when I melee them? Of course, of course. Wouldn't say it out loud though, I don't think a lot of folk would be too happy about that one. You know, if you squint your eyes, she's kind of wearing a wife beater. You know, just with a little bit more exposure. So... Hey, I won't look there if you won't look. Armor here. Defend me, my shitlings. I must refuel. Thank you, my shitlings. You defended me well. Go away. Go, my shitlings. My shitlings, I don't know if I'm going the right way. I may be what the kids call lost, but we're not going that way yet. Is this a door? The kids are calling it a door. I don't know if society is really ready for such a thing. Nope. That's another Uber turret. Oh, shitlings. Go in there. I could probably try using the subdermal plating. Go, my shitlings. They really just can't take any damage, can they? Case in point. Alright. Okay, subdermal plating can allow us to tank the damage. So we can get an easy bear killer shot. Actually, fuck it, just cloak and shoot the bear killer. Son of a bitch. Great work, boy. Careful return. Oh, I see why. Pathfinding, man. Come here. Meet the shitlings. Get them, boys. Guys, we aren't even at the hard part yet. Why are you dying? Oh, we actually got him. Thought we were gonna have to get some pervasive measures. Pervasive, I mean I am running the fuck away. Not persuasive, pervasive. Alright, what's up, fucker? You lost your grip, man. That took you a while. Have you any problems with this fucking beast? Yeah, I kind of down in the meantime. Oh no, you pissed off. Poor thing. Yeah. Maybe I'm just slow, so I find it hard. The real part, navigating the tunnels on Mars. I don't actually remember much of the tunnels on Mars. So... I'll have to see once we get there. I do remember something being obnoxious to navigate. But I think I just kind of like magically get there every single time. Just intuit the correct path. I think I'll have to do it for one of the 3 endings. That's probably why I don't remember it very well. There's a rather big fellow around here, apparently. Lord knows where he could be. Yeah. Okay, I think the elevator is near one of the Uber turrets. But we know we can use subnormal armor to tank the shots now. So I'm not as worried. Or rather, we know we can use subnormal. How's the research going? Oh shit, hold on. I've not checked that in a while. What were we doing previously? I think experiments are recoil. Ah, that's why we got an extra. That's why we got a random little bit of extra stuff there. Research this. So we got 5 extra random accuracy. I was wondering where that came from. Someone just opened up my damn stats and I had 5 extra accuracy for no reason. Who's gonna tell him? Ah, who told him? Was you, Jeremy? Need to find this damn turret is. Maybe just activate the elevator and leave. I don't know. No, let's regain our energy first. I try to speedrun the deep roots because I'm bad and die a lot. That would make sense. That's... die already. It's probably a good idea, however, I don't know what the research is, and I don't want to metagame by using the, research tree. Maybe for this playthrough I might, but I don't know. I don't actually know what the deep wounds was. Alright, where you at? Are you fucking... oh no. You've gotta be fucking joking. You didn't even fucking reload. Jesus. Oh my golly, Jay. Dude, perfect storm. I try to use full energy, run into thermal armor, point at the damn thing, clicks, nothing there. Energy runs out instantly. Res up, haven't fully reloaded after I got fucking annihilated immediately. Click, still not there, we reload, we're fine. But holy shit. God. What a great game. So many ways to die. Barrel, friend. How do I use the elevator? I want to say it's the ones below the medkit sounding ones, but I want to say you need to find the drops for them. I think you need to find the drops. Let's take a look. Below medkit. Banduku corpses? Maybe. I just see what structural integrity field pops up with. I'm curious. I'm research curious. use the second time change on that to find out how far this moves? Probably. We need to know how far that way that is first. Fuck. I don't know how long we can handle it here. On the first team, give me a report on the middle Stromonic force winds. They're everywhere. What are you laughing at, fool? You say it's so true. There's the industrial area. We kill everything. We make all the living creatures suffer for no reason. When we see the state of overproduction we reached, it's madness. Yeah, don't worry about it. You're gonna kill me like we did to nature? We practically exterminated every animal many centuries ago. So the temple, I'm gonna take superiors with your strange behavior. Best of luck, buddy. I'm happy for you. I will probably research Manduka corpses after this one. Chitlings, etc., etc. Out. Down. Hey, idiot. Yeah, you keep still there, pal. Doesn't know I'm here. Okay, that's gonna be fun to deal with. Let's figure it out, shall we? That took a lot of damage to destroy. Holy shit. Tanks an entire bear killer shit. Alrighty then. Get to the chopper, as the kids say. We may have to do another stream of this, sadly. I may have to end up doing another stream of Advanced Cybermancy. How terrible. I was planning on only doing one stream. Looks like we'll have to do more. Terrible, terrible. What a thrill. Darkness inside. We did end up destroying the turret. Huh, wonder what's over there. Probably nothing important. That should be the end of the level. Nope. Do not care. Do not give a single strand of caring. What's up, guys? You specifically get turned to mulch for your insubordination. Fuck, this switch is gonna run out. He wants to, but he can't have me. It's fucking labyrinth, man. You're fine, you can have a small piece of me. Shame. Haven't played more of a great game. Oh, I know, I know. Woe is me, man. Woe is me. I'm sure you suffer for your viewers. It really is just my own. You know, I suffer a lot for you guys. I try my hardest to keep it running around here. Not coming? Just as soon as possible. Bruno wants the mentor. Yeah. We're going to Mars! Woohoo! Going to Mars! Woohoo! My throat's giving out a little bit. But we'll do the Mars level, do the final level, then we'll probably do, I don't know, one federal level maybe. I think that's the one that takes longest. So if we're only gonna be doing one, go for the long. What's up, man? Thought you were looking for my mentor. Hey, you have any weapons, pal? Buddy? You just gonna charge them without any weapons? Where are you going? Okay, so that's scripted, but for some reason, little bro just tripped on a rock and then they fucking nuked him. Nasty. How's the situation? Alright, yep. Gotta find the artifact. Gotta find the game artifact by Valve Software. Guys, Artifact, let's go, guys. We all love Artifact, the game that everybody played, guys. The game, you know, Artifact. The game that was a great idea. Was that the smartphones game? You know, you guys, I thought you guys have smartphones. Or was that something else? Hey, Scrap Chad. Alright. Basically, all we have to do is advance further along in the level, and then it automatically creates teleporters for us to come back to. Hello, Martian. It does feel good to one-shot a helicopter. Welcome to one of the biggest levels in the game, and maybe even one of the biggest single levels in all of gaming that doesn't include, like, open world levels. Welcome to Mars. We're gonna be seeing a few things. We're gonna be seeing a lot of dangerous things. Gotta find a first teleporter somewhere. What is this? Right. Well then. Where the fuck is anything? What I'm honestly not a huge fan of in this game is the fucking recoil you get whenever you get shot. Like, I'm trying to aim at something. Okay, that's actually bullshit. Come on, man. But yeah, like, you just having your view screen fly the fuck around while you're trying to aim at the thing currently annihilating you is insane. Especially with those laser snipers, you basically have to get the drop on them. Otherwise, they're just gonna keep shooting you because it's lasers. And then your view screen, like, does like 360-degree turns or some shit. Like, you can't use it. Apparently we didn't activate teleporters or something? Need a Source 2 port? Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Now you're thinking with portals. Portal 2 even. Did we get this one? Pretty sure we already. I'm pretty sure we started this. So the game just the game is just trying to troll me. What's up, man? Alright. Talk to me. Put a crab walk in to save the day. What if I too is on Source 2? That would honestly be really funny. Nice try. I think that would be perfect. I think Valve should do. Did it just tank a bear killer shot? I remember these things being particularly weak. Yeah, like that. What are these green missile turrets? Okay. Okay. Wait, I could have sworn I had a resurrector left. And I was holding right click on my sword. This fucking game. I'm not gonna do it. I really want to though. I'm pretty sure it's bad to do that. Or actually I think I did it and then nothing happened. Which wouldn't surprise me considering it's this fucking game. Noctis Labyrinths. Eat bear killer ingrate. I don't think we bought dragon. Hold on, let me check. No, I don't have dragon. A dragon would make this level a lot easier. Or at least a lot faster. I think for later levels we'll probably have dragon. And it'll make things a lot faster. We can just like teleport into enemies. Insta-telefrag and I'm not have to worry. We move and we kill. It's good use of time, I'd say. Bullshit. Ultra failed attack. Okay, this guy's a hard target. Never mind, I'm just bad at aiming. The TRKAD. An elegant weapon for a more civilized time. None of you green missile snipers ass bitches be on my watch. Okay. Just gotta finesse. In a shower. Guts and glory. Medicinal artifact? I don't actually know what you do. Alright, we're gonna start saving our bear killer shots for the actual helicopters. I think I found one. I keep hearing artillery shells falling, but no explosions. Did they make a legendary anti-artillery field or something? Or explosions just weaken eye? Portal, let's go. Get me out of here. Now we can come back here whenever. We can go back there whenever. Very nice. Let's get a reload. Liking the Halo music. Never even played Halo. Got one. I think. Yep, it's down. I don't know what that is, but I need to kill it. Oh wait, what are you? Strange series of lights. Oh, it's a generator. Oh yeah, the Deus Ex Machina. The totally, absolutely not cyber demon. Alright. So what are we doing next? We're getting out of here. That's what we're doing. Oi. Bullshit. Ultra failed teleport, man. It's hell out there. The totally not a cyber demon. Yeah, the totally not a cyber demon. Please don't sue us, John Romero. John Romero ain't got nothing on the. Don't know what's going on out there, dude. It's dangerous out there. It's the lawsuits from John Romero. I don't even know who that is, but he threatens our very existence. And the rest of the universe might not even exist if he wins. That is gonna be a fun one. I should really have subdermal armor on, man. Alright. Pop it up. I disappeared behind the damn wall, brother. Feels good to face tank. I don't think he'd ever sue anybody, but he's one of the main guys behind Doom. Yeah. I know about John Romero. I think I was mixing up with someone else for a sec though. Oh, what just hit me? John Romero and John Carmack. Yeah, the two main legends behind one of the greatest games of all time, of course. John Carmack, the legendary coder. John Romero, the legendary, also coder, probably. I don't know, man. I never really looked into the development behind Doom, so I don't really know much about it. Let me check to see if anybody has sent me a message. Discord. Let's see, we got a ping. Oh, that's a very nice looking B2 model. Anyway, back to gaming. You get to live this time. Okay, no you don't. Nice try. Carmack did a lot of the coding and removed a lot of the art direction, I think. Okay. I know one of them are like legendary coders, well known for their ability. I wasn't sure which one. And I didn't want to say and look silly. Okay. I mean, I remember the little thing. Did I actually kill him? Okay, wasn't expecting that. It'll probably respawn by the time we get over there, because I think we're on Ghost level right now. Ghost level spawning right now. Yeah, Carmack is a sentient AI trying to replicate the way he codes. I've heard he's pretty darn good. But yeah, that coding job on the Quake was wild. Easy money. I saw the explanation for that. What it does, it gets fast inverse square root, I'm pretty sure. That was a good one. I do have to say. I should make a joke to my boss next time I'm in the office, saying like, hey, can we implement fast inverse square root into our web application? I think he'd appreciate the joke. He'd say no, obviously, but I think he'd appreciate the joke, most definitely. It's very important that we calculate the square root in the fastest manner possible. JavaScript simply won't cut it, my friend. JavaScript simply will not cut it. Portal. After games, he went to work on VR and pushed a bunch of tech before going to work on AI at Google. Ah. Did not know about that. That would make sense, though. I mean, man's a damn legend. Wait, he made he's part of the problem with Gemini? Shit. Google is such a Gemini. OMG. My gosh. Oh my gosh. I wonder if subdermal armor protects against falling damage. I would assume no, but knowing this game, it probably does. Let's find a spot where we can safely drop down to fall damage, and then test it from there. Would you have made it any bigger, guys? The fuck? drop from this height should do some damage. Yeah, that does some damage. How about a drop from this height? Nope. So 1 high, 2 high. Alright, 2 high does a little bit of damage. Heal that up. Let's save for energy and see if subdermal armor will do some damage. I think he works for Keen under Alphabet, but now that I say it, I'm not sure Keen is part of Google or Alphabet. I don't think I've heard of Keen. You know anything more about it? Alright. Subdermal armor protects against fall damage, folks. You love to see it. Alright, Fetty teleporter. Back up. Us. Down. Do we sequence break? Is this too far? Do I have to hack it? I can hack myself, I guess. But we have to go to... I recall it's like a hub area. We have to go find the federal base, and then find a guy there. And say, hey, we want to work for the feds. You know, when they can't shoot back, they're a lot easier to kill. Governments win. I can make any comments about that. This will take us to the Holy Weed place. Which is very important, of course. We must make the pilgrimage. Crab walk for the extra energy, of course. I think we should upgrade our Cyber Heart. I think it's called. Adrenaline pumper. Oh, we already have a level 6. Extra energy recovery. I'd love to see it. We actually nearly have enough for it. Cyber legs might be a decent one too. Probably strength reduce the speed reduction malice. Okay, I can feel the difference there. Holy shit. But I think we're going to want to get another leveled adrenaline pumper. No, we want to buy drag. No, we're going to have to wait for the next... Because we're at the final place. Well, we could log out and head to campaign, I think. Or no, head to Temple HQ. And then log back into the campaign. But where's the fun in that? Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. Holy weed, man! Yeah, whatever, guys. I'm just gonna take a portal. Get the experience the games you do. Just sleep it off, pile of shit. Damn mouth, parasite. Please, I'm shivering. I hope it wants to kill me. Letting you sleep it off, you only invite pity and disgust. Why did we just walk around insulting random dudes? Oh! Stop lying on the ground, you goddamn wreck. What are we doing? Come on, stranger. What the fuck is it doing in my cave? There's no fucking party here. Great pleasure to meet you. The teacher's pay and then eat. I make a friendly gesture. Looks a suck for him, I guess. Why did he do that? Why did he do that? Okay, this looks like a promising direction. Or at least a direction. It took me forever, my first playthrough, to actually find this. Oh, hack something. Because it looks so pitch black that I thought it was just a wall instead of a way for me to go. Oh. Give me some to hack. Is he shooting with scrab? Holy shit, this thing has a lot of stats. Am I supposed to hack this? Okay, access some federal communications, I guess. Might have to hack ourselves soon. Oh, they are way faster. Oh, we might be fucked. Not if we outsmart them. Gotta scan and mask, keep them opened up, drop them in. They're on the attack, we gotta increase our shields. Destroy their attack. He is still shooting the scrab, what the fuck? What is bro doing? Let's increase our attack to insane levels. Scan him out. We're dead. We're out. Alright, pull out. Nice try. Alright, so I don't think we're gonna end up hacking the listening system. He broke my fucking leg? Holy shit, this guy's a bad shot. Alright, let's just keep walking this way. We're gonna be working for the feds soon anyway, so doesn't really matter. I don't think. I'm not built for hacking, man. We can put a few points in next time we get some. Bad if you don't want to hack, Wingding. Simply how the game goes. Alright, I believe this is the federal base. Oh, you little shits. I think one of the clones accidentally kicked the grenade right into my face. That'd been a real funny way to die, but it would have been completely tilted. Nah, I'm fine. We're zen, brothers. We're zen. We're calm. We're chill. You know? Okay, well, federal base looking different. What do I have the difficulty on, actually? Hold on, let me check. Master and intense. So one level lower, just the hardest possible. Alright. That's nice. I'm glad. Is that a Deus Ex? No. Odd place to be. Tired ass level, man. So do we have to hack that to continue on? But what if you don't have any levels in hacking? Gotta be a way around it, right? Well, I guess we'll give it another try. I think that's just difficult enough that it's basically impossible for us to hack. I'm getting a little bit fatigued, so I think I'm gonna run back to the teleporters and find someone to raid. End stream right there. This was fun though. I had a good time. We're just gonna have to continue it some other time. I had to have expectations of how fast we'd actually make it through this. Can't find upgrades at the base map. For hacking? We might be able to. I don't know. I'd have to check and we'll do that later. But for now, some brain shit. And we can buy some hacking bonuses from the brain. We'll do that all later. Alright. Thank you all so much for joining us tonight. It was very nice of you to be here. My voice is finally giving out a lot. But that's okay. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Boom, boom, boom. I rated this guy. I rated him once in the past. Wow, so people with some really good fucking art. I don't want to compete with that. I don't know, man. Who do we rate? This is such a hard. It's always such a hard choice, man. Thank you for the stream. Now, thank you, Grey Count, for sticking around with me. Because this is quite the difficult. No, I don't know what I'm saying. Thank you for joining us on this night. It was a good time. It was a good time. Does Shindigs allow for raids? He does allow for raids. Alright, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining us tonight. Hope you live well. Hope you laugh out. Hope you keep doing all those other lovely things you absolutely deserve to do. Because you are a fantastic person. I'll see you on the other side, but I hope you take it. Because, well, simply done. You're great. And I don't have much else to say. Let's go see what Shindig's is up to. Have fun, everybody. And those on YouTube, you can't see shit. Get fucked. Good
One
night.
of two terrible things.
You have a 50-50 chance. One is the merciful choice. The other is League of Legends.
Well,
New follower Ultra Awesome Daniel, welcome to Hell Boss.
thank you for the follow, Ultra Awesome Daniel.
As well.
However, I need to end this YouTube stream some fucking how. Being a dickhead.